baby, you know you are the best. Finally.
Hi girl, how do I look?
You this girl, where are you going to again?
I'm going out to see someone special to me. Would you like to join me today?
You're always going out to see someone special. You just came back few minutes ago and now you're going out again.
You can't blame me. You know I need money to survive. If I stay at home, will you give me what to eat?
Babe, this is becoming too much. You have to take a break. You look so thin.
Are you sure I look good or the other way around? I am sure you want to be like me, but you don't know how to start.
Be like who? In your dreams. I'm just worried about you. Just take a break for a while.
Don't worry yourself about me. I look more prettier and healthier than you. If you need money, just let me know.
Just go your way, Jare. If you like, stay there forever. I will not bother myself again.
Take care of yourself, dear. Don't worry. I will be back before you know it.
If you like, stay there forever.
Bye, dearie.
Oh yeah, the blessings of this world take me to a higher level of consciousness.
The newest married man in town. Your new wife is really taking good care of you.
Keep whining me. Although I am really enjoying my marriage, but you are exaggerating.
Of course not. You should see yourself in the mirror. You look like one who just gave birth.
It's okay. Enough with the compliments, please. You like talking more than it is.
By the way, how is your wife? I thought you would come with her to show your appreciation.
Show my appreciation for what? Did you do anything for me?
For coming to your wedding now, do you think it is easy to attend someone's ceremony?
So now, I am supposed to appreciate my best friend for coming to my own wedding.
If you like appreciate, I know your wife will do that when she sees me.
Just see how stingy you are. You can't even offer me a drink. I better go back and spend time with my wife.
Are you not tired of staying at home all this while? All in the name of honeymoon?
Tired for what? I haven't even started as I am talking to you. I am missing her already. So I have to go now.
Oh yeah, wait. Don't go. Let me get you something to drink.
Oh yeah, the blessings of this world take me to a higher level of consciousness.
My sunshine.
Baby, you are back so soon. I hope everything is okay with Donald.
Yes, baby. Everything is okay with him. I missed you so much, so I decided to rush home.
You left barely 3 hours ago, and now you're back already. You know you are free to have fun.
I know, but it is not fun without you. I want to be by your side all the time. It would have been different if we were there together.
I hope you are not expecting me to rush home whenever I am out to see my friend.
That means you didn't miss me. I couldn't even concentrate with Donald.
You are feeling this way because we are newly married. You will get used to staying without me as the months passes by.
That is a lie. I don't think I will ever get tired of you. You are my soulmate.
Are you hungry? I can get you something to eat.
I am not yet hungry. I just want to be with you.
Okay, honey.
How about we go somewhere or do something fun to spice up our honeymoon?
I never really thought about that. What would you like to do?
I don't know. Anything of your choice. I will take you where you want to go.
I am not really in the mood to go out now, but if you insist, we can go for shopping.
Alright, baby. Let me get my card.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, the blessings of this world take me to a higher level of...
Man, bro, you don't fall my hand, seriously. I expected more from you. You did not only disappoint the CEO, you disappointed the whole company.
Oh, please cut me that crap. I'm already fed up with that company. What do they really take me for?
That was not fair. You should have told them earlier you wouldn't be able to show up instead of staying back.
You are seriously blaming me for this? The CEO called to inform me at night to prepare for the presentation in the morning. Is that really normal to you?
I know it wasn't fair, but that was not the right way to handle it.
Trust me, Sam. If you were in my shoes, you would have done more than that.
You know, I will not support you, especially when you are wrong. And now you are in deep shit.
What did the CEO say?
Nothing, but by his expression, you would know you are in serious trouble. You just have to start looking for something else to do.
And who said I don't have something else doing? I started a business of my own. I was waiting for everything to be complete before informing you.
Really? I thought you considered me as your best friend. You kept something like that from me for so long.
Like I said before, I wanted to make sure everything is completed before letting you know. I'll open my two-way houses very soon.
Wow, congrats, bro. Now I see why you did what you did.
Oh yeah, the blessings of this world.
Sleepyhead, you're finally awake after a while.
How long have I slept for?
Literally the whole afternoon. I thought you wouldn't wake up today, so I expected to see you today.
God forbid. Instead of you to pray for me to wake up, you decided to pray for me to sleep more.
Yes, now. At least that will stop you from going out to see another man today. How do you feel?
I have a headache. Is there drugs in this house?
I thought you don't take drugs. Don't worry, the headache will subside if only you give yourself a little break.
I didn't sleep well throughout yesterday. No wonder I slept for so long this afternoon.
Rebecca, promise me you won't go out today. I can take you to the hospital so you could take drugs for the headache.
I will ask you again. If I don't go out today, how will I eat tomorrow? Please don't tell me not to go out.
I don't want to advise you. You should advise yourself.
Keep your advice to yourself, Sandra. I need to survive in this country, and prostitution is the only way out.
I pity you, Sha.
Saint Sandra, can you get me something to eat? I am famished.
Now you sabi. Wait for me at the dining table.
Oh yeah, the blessings of this world.
Thank God you are home. I've been calling but no response from you.
You have been calling me. Hey, yeah, sorry about that. I kept my phone in my room. I didn't know you called.
Why would you keep your phone in the room and you are here?
My dear, I just need a break from those people. I am not really in the mood to answer calls.
That is not nice at all. What if you miss an important call that might change your life?
Well, I am tired and I need some rest. So how are you doing? I didn't even know you were coming.
You would have known if you pick my calls.
Sorry, dear. So how is your husband? You should be having your honeymoon now.
My dear, that honeymoon of 18 is really tiring. I want to take a break for a while.
Are you serious?
Yes, now, it is not easy to be with one person from Monday to Monday without going out for work or something else.
Please don't make me laugh. What about your husband? Where was he when you left?
He went to take a shower, so I sneaked out. I know he wouldn't allow me to come.
That guy really loves you. That is why he always wants to be with you.
I love him too, but he is suffocating me.
So what should I offer you?
Whatever you have.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the blessings.
Babe, I've been calling you. Are you okay?
Sandra, please just go away. I want to be left alone. I am not in the mood to talk to anyone now.
You've been indoors since morning, and it's so unlike you. Did anything happen at the club last night?
Sandra, please just go. I am not in the mood to talk.
You know I would not leave you alone. You look so sad and pitiful. Tell me what the problem is. Maybe I can be of help.
It's not something you can do. I'm having stomach pain. I'm just trying to control it.
Stomach pain? How severe is it?
Not too severe. I am getting better gradually.
Wait, Rebecca, don't tell me you did another abortion. In fact, I don't want to believe you did another abortion.
This is the reason why I don't like telling you things. You are too judgmental.
Who wouldn't be judgmental in a situation like this? This will be your fourth abortion. Do you want to kill yourself?
It is none of your business what I do with my body, so stay away from me.
I thought it was something else. You don't deserve my sympathy. You can cry blood for all I care.
Oh yeah, the blessings of this world take me to a higher level of.
Cynthia, where have you been?
Oh honey, has it been long? You came out from the shower room.
Have you checked your time? Was I supposed to sleep there? Where did you go to?
I'm so sorry honey. I didn't want to bother you with my permission to go out. Hope you're not angry with me.
I am very angry with you. You got me worried. I thought maybe something bad happened.
You don't have to always worry yourself with every little thing. I only stepped out to see my friend Joy.
Why wouldn't I be worried? We were here together and all of a sudden you got missing with no trace. How do you explain that?
Sorry honey.
Please, whenever you want to go out, just let me know. You are so important to me.
Sorry for getting you worried. I will always inform you before going out.
You know I can't get angry with you for long, so just go in and set the table for dinner. I will join you soon.
Okay, honey.
Oh yeah, the blessings of.
Hi, baby.
Don't call me that, Donald. I am a married woman. Most of all, I am married to your friend.
Calm down, sweetheart. Being married to Johnson doesn't mean anything. The only difference between the both of us is because he has a ring.
What is your aim for calling me? I was very busy doing something important when your call came in.
Can I see you this evening?
See me for what? How many times have I told you to stay away from me?
I cannot stay away from you, Cynthia. You know what I want from you, so stop playing hard to get.
I will not hesitate to end this call on you. Do you realize my husband is at home?
If you want to end the call, then tell me where and when to meet you, please.
This will be the first and last time I will ask you, what exactly do you want to meet me for?
When we see you, get to know what the meeting is all about.
I will not move an inch from this place. Stay away from me.
You know that is not possible. You don't know how painful it is to know Johnson will be spending more time with you.
Have a nice day, Donald. I will never meet you privately. If the meeting is really important, then I will come with my husband.
Why are you behaving like a child? Let's reason like an adult.
If this makes me a child, then I gladly accept it. Take care.
Hello, Cynthia. Hello. Hello, are you there?
Oh yeah, the blessings of this world.
How are you feeling now?
Doctor, I don't really know what is going on. I have been bleeding for the past few days now. You told me the bleeding will only last for 2 or 3 days, but now it is getting up to a week.
Are you still feeling pains?
Yes, I am. I can't even eat now. Even to walk on my own is a problem. I am scared for my life.
You don't have to be scared. Don't you trust me?
Doctor, this thing is not about trust though. My life is at stake here. This is the first time I am feeling this way, and I feel like something is off about this one.
You have to trust me. This is the 4th abortion I've done for you, so there's nothing wrong.
Doctor, I am losing blood and it is not funny anymore. Is there something you can do to stop it?
There's something I can do, but you have to pay.
You know money is not a problem. Just do what you have to do and I will pay you.
Alright, we will have to run a scan on you to know if the baby is out successfully.
Is there a possibility it is still there?
Yes, I mean the pregnancy was 4 months and the child already started forming. So we have to be sure it is out so you can be free.
Please, can we do it now?
Alright, let me see one of the nurses. I'll be right back.
And bro, I don't even know where to start from to congratulate you. You are a man indeed.
You can start from anywhere. It wasn't easy at all. I'm very proud of my achievements.
You should be. Having a house well stocked and building this mansion for yourself is no joke. You have done well.
Thank you very much, my brother. Everything happened with your encouraged words, even though you were not aware.
I am still angry with you about that until you make it up to me.
No wahala. We'll go somewhere tomorrow for a glass or two, at least celebrate all this.
Nice idea indeed. So what about your job at the company? Haven't the CEO called you yet?
I beg, forget that man. What exactly will he call me for?
You made us miss a very important contract and the least you can do is to apologize to him and the company.
Sam, allow me to breathe with this company talk. I'm tired to hear it, please.
You are tired to hear it because you know it is the truth. Even if you don't want to work, just come and tender your letter of resignation so he can start looking for someone else.
Even without telling him, he should know I won't work there anymore. Just allow me to breathe, please.
This is not good at all.
If you continue pestering me about this company talk, I won't make it up to you again.
Oh yeah, no vex.
Oh yeah, the blessing.
Miss Rebecca.
Yes, doctor. This is why your face is like this. I hope everything is okay.
Everything is okay, and partially everything is not okay. But just be grateful for a successful abortion.
If the abortion was successful, then there is nothing else to be worried about because that was my greatest fear.
The cashier told me you didn't deposit any money into the hospital's account.
Oh yes, that is true. I was waiting for it to be successful first before thinking of paying money.
It is not done that way here. You pay before service. I only allowed you because you are our regular patient here.
Doc, money is not the problem. I will make a transfer before leaving here.
We don't accept transfer directly from the phone. You will give cash to the cashier and she will deposit it herself.
No problem. So this little issue is why you changed your face. Well, I have to go now, doctor.
Miss Rebecca, during the abortion, there were complications because of the numerous abortions you have done.
But it has been corrected.
I'm sorry to say this. Due to the complications, you have lost your womb. You will no longer be able to bear a child.
What?
I'll do anything to show you that I.
Hi, baby.
My love, you are all dressed up. Are you going somewhere again without me?
Maybe I should get a big handbag so I can squeeze you there anytime I want to go out.
That's a very nice idea because I never want to be apart from my wife, even for a minute.
I wonder how you will cope when you eventually start working. Our honeymoon break will soon be over.
That is a different case. I know I will be going to work to hustle, make more money and keep making you look beautiful.
I know, my love. You have always been taking good care of me.
So where are you going to?
I want to go out for a little shopping. Can you please help me with some money? I am out of cash.
Of course, my love. How much do you need?
As much as 100,000 naira.
Alright dear, no problem. I don't have it here in the house, but I will take you to the bank first before coming back.
Why not just give me the card instead of stressing yourself? I will only take the 100,000 I asked for.
That's true. You can go get it on the table. You know my pin already.
Okay, baby. Thank you very much.
I'll do anything to show you that
Rebecca, are you okay? I've been so worried about you. Where have you been since yesterday without your phone?
So you care?
Of course, you know I care a lot about you. It was so unlike you to go out without your phone.
Where when to demanded me not carry my phone. How are you doing? I have always told you not to be worried about me. I can take care of myself.
What if you were in danger? You left without telling me where you went to. Please don't do that again.
I'm sorry about that.
Are you okay? You look like you have been crying. Did something happen where you went to?
No, dear. Everything went perfect. Is there anything to eat?
Yes, I wasn't able to eat. I lost my appetite.
We can eat together then. Let me set the table. I will inform you when I'm done.
Rebecca, wait. Are you sure everything is okay? This person doesn't look like you. You are dull.
I'm fine, dear.
So you'll be going out tonight for your hustling?
I don't think so. I will be at home today. I am tired and I need to sleep. Let me get something to eat.
This serious?
I'll do anything to show you.
Baby, just look at the time you are coming back from shopping. It is late now.
Sorry, my love.
What really delayed you? This is not a time a married woman should return back home, all in the name of shopping.
I was delayed because of traffic. There was nothing to do apart from to wait.
I knew you would use traffic as an excuse. It is risky for a beautiful woman like you to come back home by this time. You might be kidnapped because of your beauty.
I wonder how you are always able to scold me and compliment me at the same time.
That is why I am your husband. Seriously, you look really charming, but I am still angry with you.
Sorry, honey.
Secondly, how come you withdrew another 200,000, making 300,000? I thought you told me you needed just 100,000 naira.
Yes, honey. Joy followed me to the shopping mall, so I had to withdraw more money to pay for her as well.
You should have at least called to inform me.
Sorry, honey. My bags are in the car.
Okay, go in and freshen up while I bring your shopping bags inside.
Okay, baby.
I'll do anything to show you that I love you.
My queen of beauty, I am glad to finally meet you home alone.
Donald, what are you doing here? If you are here to see Johnson, your friend, he resumed work this morning.
Yes, I know Johnson resumed work, and that is why I'm here to be with you.
You cannot be with me. You coming to my husband's house to say this is disrespectful, and I hate disrespecting him.
I begged you the other day to tell me where you would like us to meet, but you hanged up on me.
Speaking of which, never call me again, else I will report this nasty attitude of yours to my husband.
And what would you tell him?
The truth, of course. I will tell him how wicked and loose of a friend you are. You don't deserve to be in his life.
And what exactly is my crime? To love you? If that is the only crime, then I don't mind committing it all the time.
You are simply shameless. How could you comfortably do this with your best friend, legally married wife? This is unbelievable.
I know you love me too. Why not stop pretending and give me a chance?
God forbid me to do such a thing. I am a woman of value and I have great respect for my husband, and I
bet you very soon you will fall helplessly in love with me.
That will be in 100 years to come.
I'll do anything to show you.
Rebecca,
Sandra, please just go away. I want to be left alone.
you cannot be left alone in this house. Since yesterday, you haven't been yourself. You're always moody.
Can't you understand when someone needs a private time?
I gave you a private time since yesterday, but it seems you are never going to tell me what the problem is.
There is nothing wrong with me. I am fine.
I will not believe that. You were crying all through the night, and that is something I have never seen you do since we started living together.
It is difficult to tell you.
You are my best friend. In fact, we are sisters. I don't keep secrets from you, and you should never keep secrets from me too.
My life has come to an end, Sandra.
God forbid. Your life can never come to an end. No matter what the situation is, you still have a purpose in this life, and you deserve a second chance.
I deserve a second chance, even when I don't longer have a womb.
Wait, you no longer have a womb?
Yes, the doctor confirmed it to me. My womb is damaged and I can never conceive again.
Oh my god, this is more terrible than I thought.
In this life, oh yeah.
Hi, pretty lady. Can I please have a minute of your time?
Hi, handsome. Good afternoon to you. And yes, you can have 5 minutes of my time.
Wow, I love the sound of that. You seem to live in this neighborhood. I see you around here almost every day.
Yes, I live close by. I'm on my way to get something down the road. Is there anything you want me to do for you?
Yes. No. I came to inspect the work going on in my new warehouse.
Oh, wow. You have a warehouse here?
Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, it is one of my warehouses. The building is still ongoing, so I have been coming here and I see you every day.
Wow, your face doesn't look familiar to me. Maybe it is because I haven't been noticing you.
I think so too. I must confess you look so beautiful. You are one reason why I come to this neighborhood every day, at least to see you.
Wow, that is so cool.
What will you be doing today? How about you go out for a drink and have a little talk?
That is perfect. So when do you think it will be okay?
Today?
Let's make it tomorrow.
Alright, tomorrow it is. I'll wait here for you 4 p.m.
Alright, I have to run along.
In this life, oh yeah. Oh.
Babes, Alpha, you disappointed me yesterday. You didn't show up like we planned.
Sorry dear, an uninvited visitor came to the house, so I had to make sure he left, and it was already late.
An uninvited visitor? Wow, who could that be?
Who else apart from Donald? That guy is just a pain in the neck.
But he's not an uninvited visitor now. Is he not your husband's best friend? I'm sure he would be hungry to hear you say that.
Swan was not aware he came. He came to bother me as usual.
Donald has been bothering you. How come you never told me about it until today?
Didn't I? Maybe I forgot because he is very relevant to me. I didn't take his advances serious until today.
This is serious. You should not take such a thing lightly. Have you told your husband about it?
No, I haven't, and I have no plans of telling him.
But why?
What is there to tell him? I don't want to ruin their friendship. You know, telling him means cutting off Donald.
You obviously seem to enjoy the advances. Else, you would have stopped him by reporting him to your husband.
He will stop when he is tired.
In this life, oh yeah.
Hey baby girl, how do I look?
You look ravishing. Thank God you are out of that your pathetic mood and you are now your normal self.
My dear, I have realized that there is nothing I can do than to be happy.
So where are you going to?
Okay, so there is this young man I saw on my way going to buy foodstuffs yesterday. Man, this guy is so charming and he looks rich.
I don't want to believe what you're about to do now, Rebecca.
And so, I thought you wanted me to be happy.
Yes, I want you to be happy, but not in this way. You haven't recovered yet and you're going out again to continue this your hookup business.
Please, don't insult me. I am only going out to have some bottles of drinks with him.
What if he decides to take you to his house and spend the night with him? And you know what that means.
Of course I will follow him. If I stay at home, will you give me what to eat?
I pity you, Rebecca.
Pity yourself and let me be.
In this life,
Wow, this is such a beautiful place. You have a great taste for things, and I like you for that.
I'm glad you like it. I thought you would be unhappy and you would request for a change of place when you come.
Come on, I am not as bad as you think. I really like this place and it looks expensive.
I have the money to spend. Order anything you want and I will sort out the bills.
I love the sound of that, but I want to get to know you more, to know who you are and what you want from me.
You already know my name. Let me start by asking, are you married?
What if I am?
I pray you shouldn't, but if you are, then I will stop bothering you. I would never disrespect a fellow man this way by flirting with his wife.
That's nice, but fortunately, I am not married. I am single as single itself.
I'm glad to hear that. So are you single and ready to mingle?
Isn't it too early to start talking about that? We just met and we should be getting to know more about ourselves.
So what do you do for a living?
I am a caterer.
A caterer? Wow, that is a very nice profession. It is nice to meet you, caterer Rebecca.
That name makes me so shy.
in this life,
My guy, thank you very much for running over as soon as you saw my call.
Seriously, you got me really worried. I thought your apartment was on fire the way you sounded. I even thought of calling the fire extinguishers on my way here.
Are you serious? And who would have paid for their time wasted?
You, of course. The whole thing would have been your fault. So thank God I decided to wait a bit.
I hope I didn't disrupt your meeting.
Although I was in a meeting, but it doesn't matter. You are my best friend and your safety matters a lot.
Thanks, bro.
So what happened?
The landlord came to me this morning and told me to pack out in the next 2 days.
2 days? Why? Are you owing him?
Not at all. He said he got a loan from the bank and gave out the house as a collateral. And now he is not able to pay the loan. So the bank gave him 3 months to evacuate the building.
So why is he telling you to move out in 2 days? He should wait till after 3 months.
The problem is that the 3 months had already expired and the banker will come any of these days to claim the property.
That your landlord deserves to be dealt with. He kept quiet for 3 good months without telling, and now he is hurrying you to pack out.
I am weak, my brother.
So what do you intend to do now?
I want to ask a favor from you, and I pray you grant it.
Just ask whatever it is. If it is in my power, then I will grant it.
Can I stay in your house for a while? I will leave when I get another apartment for myself, or when the landlord sorts out the bankers, then I will return there.
I have to discuss it with my wife first.
In this life,
Welcome, Oni.
Thank you, my love. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, thank you, Oni. You closed very late today. I guess work was hectic at the office.
Not really. I closed quite early, but I went to see Donald. He gave me an urgent call, so I had to be there.
I hope nothing bad happened.
Well, not as bad as you think. His landlord wants him to pack out in the next 2 days.
2 days? Haba, now that is too sudden. Let him give him some time to fix himself another apartment.
The landlord refused to listen. He is bent on seeing him leave.
That is so bad, but that shouldn't be a big deal to him. After all, he has money. He can lodge in a hotel until he gets another apartment.
Babe, you know how expensive staying in a hotel is. He won't be able to keep up with it.
So what does he intend to do? Go back to the village?
Now he wants my help. He wants me to accommodate him in my house until he gets an apartment.
That cannot happen, Johnson. How could you even think of bringing your male friend to stay with us?
He won't stay in the same room with us. He will stay in the visitor's room.
I'll be so uncomfortable to have him around. Let him find another place, please.
Baby, please just do this for me. That guy has helped me so many times, and this is the time to pay him back. Please let him stay for a while.
in this life.
Hello,
Hello, good afternoon to you. How may I help you?
my name is Mike and I'm friends with Rebecca. Please, I'm here to see her.
Oh, Mike, it's a pleasure to finally see you after hearing so much about you.
Really? Rebecca already told you about me? Wow, this is interesting. Please, what is your name?
My name is Sandra, and Rebecca is my best friend. In fact, we live here together.
Wow, that's nice. It's nice to meet you, Sandra.
Same here. Oh, sorry for my manners, please. You can have a seat and wait for her.
She's not home.
She went out since in the morning and she's yet to return. You can wait for her if you want to.
I pray she doesn't take long.
Why not call her on the phone? Or is she not aware you are here to see her?
No, she's not. I dropped her off yesterday in front of this house, so I figured out she lives here and I decided to pay her a surprise visit.
That's nice of you. Just wait for a while. I believe she'll be home soon.
Okay.
Let me get you something to drink.
No, don't bother. I'm not thirsty of anything.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thank you anyway.
In this life,
Why are you sitting here all alone? You should have called me to come keep you company.
Please, can you do me a favor and go back to your room? I want to be left alone.
Ever since I came to this house, you have been frowning your face. Have I done anything wrong?
Yes, you have.
Please tell me what my offense is, and I will not hesitate to apologize. I hate it when you are angry with me.
Coming here is the greatest mistake ever. What are you trying to do, Donald? Do you think I don't know your plans?
I don't understand. My plans, as in how? I am still looking for a new apartment.
Oh, please, shut up. You think I don't know you pulled that stunt just to have access to seeing me every day?
At least, you know I did it for you. You have no idea what I feel for you, Cynthia.
Just stop that bullshit, Donald. Johnson is your friend, for God's sake, and I will never cheat on my husband, not with anyone else.
Listen to me.
No, you listen to me. The next time you confess your feelings to me again in my husband's house, I will not hesitate to put you in your place.
in this life, Oh yeah.
Babe, Alpha,
Where have you been since morning? Just look at the time you are returning.
I don't understand. Do I look like a child to you? Or are you my mother?
Do I have to be your mother before I tell you your wrongs?
Wrongs for what? See, let me tell you, you are not the only one paying for this rent. I am paying as well, and I have the right to come back anytime.
Mike just left a few minutes ago.
Mike came here? Oh my God. Why didn't you call or send me a text?
Why didn't you pick your calls?
I was very busy now. You know who I went to meet. He didn't let me go until this evening.
Good for you. Well, Mike just wanted to pay you a surprise visit, but unfortunately you weren't at home.
Did he say anything?
That guy is such a nice guy, and he has a good sense of humor.
Don't even go there. This one you are starting to praise him. I hope it is not what I'm thinking of.
You know that can never happen, especially when you have eyes for him.
Good. I really like the guy, and I don't just want to sleep with him for money. I think I want to keep him.
Has he said anything about wanting the relationship with you?
Not yet, but I don't think that is what he wants.
Just take it slow and don't be desperate. Give him some time to chase you.
That doesn't guarantee a long-lasting relationship. If he asks me out, I will not hesitate to say yes to him.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with.
Babe, you have been moody ever since you came. Did something happen again?
I am not happy, Joy. I am hungry and confused at the same time.
What is the problem this time around? What did your husband do? Is he still acting clingy?
Yes, it is my husband. Can you imagine that he brought that friend of his to stay with us for a while?
Who? Donald?
Who else if not him? Ever since he came, I have been unhappy. I can't wait for him to leave the house.
Did you tell your husband he has been making advances towards you?
Now, will I tell my husband that kind of a thing? Don't you know it will ruin their friendship?
Which are you more worried about? Your marriage or his friendship with a man that does not deserve to be called his friend?
That guy is like his blood brother. I'm telling him that kind of a thing will sadden him a lot. And I hate it when my husband is sad.
You are not serious at all, Cynthia. Can you listen to yourself talk? It seems you enjoy his advances.
How could you even say such a thing?
By the way, why is he there?
His landlord chased him out. I don't believe such story. I believe he lied to my husband so he could let him stay with us.
That guy is evil.
I'm really confused as to why he chose to hit on his best friend's wife when there are thousands of single women out there.
You better tell your husband about what Donald has been doing.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with.
So Mike, you are now hurrying me to leave your house, Abby? There is no problem.
It's not like that now. I already told you I have somewhere very important to go. Please understand.
Somewhere important. Is it your warehouse? I thought you told me it is still working in progress.
Yes, but I'm not talking about my warehouse. I want to see a new friend of mine.
Since when did you start keeping friends? I thought you said you don't have time to make friends.
Well, I couldn't resist being her friend. She's just too beautiful to let go.
Oh, so you're even talking about a girl?
She's a lady and not a girl. We have been friends for a while now, and I must confess she's my type of woman.
Wow. For many years I have worked with you. I have never heard you talk about any woman this way.
And that makes her special. Seriously, I really like that girl. Although we haven't known each other for a long time, but I feel a kind of connection with her.
That is nice. I would love to see what she looks like. You can't be praising her for nothing.
She also has a beautiful friend. I think you might be interested in her. She is beautiful and intelligent.
Please, I am not interested in women. I don't have urgent ticket to give to anybody.
One thing I like about that Rebecca girl is the fact that she's independent. She's a caterer.
I would love to meet her.
You will meet her soon.
I'm still wondering why you brought me here again today.
You don't like this place? I can take you to somewhere else if you are not comfortable here.
No, it is not about me. I am just wondering if you don't have a house, or is it not beautiful enough to invite me over, or maybe you were squatting with a friend.
You are so funny. Why would I squat with a friend with all my money? No, that is not possible. I have great respect for you, Rebecca. I don't want to rush. I want to be patient when it comes to you.
Well, you're making me think I am not worthy enough to know where you live or even be there.
Please don't think like that. I don't want to rush into taking you to my house. That might create further memories in your head.
I am not a child. When a man invites a lady out for a date, I know what he wants.
So what do you think I want?
You tell me.
I want you in my life. I like you a lot, but let's take it slow. I'm not in a hurry. I want you to take your time to accept me.
Thank you for being considerate.
So where is your office located?
My office for what?
Your catering job now, or don't you have an office?
Oh, yes, I do. Instead of telling you the address here, don't worry, I will take you there myself. Sandra, I am in a hot soup.
What is the problem? I thought you went out with Mike. Why are you back so soon?
He was called by one of his salespersons to be at the warehouse immediately.
So why are you panicking? What is the matter?
Che, God, I don't even know how to come out of this maze. One day, Mike asked me what I do for a living, and I told him I am a caterer.
You told Mike you're a caterer. You're so funny, Rebecca. Of all professions, you chose to be a caterer.
And what is wrong with me being a caterer? Don't I look like someone that is a caterer?
My dear, you should have gone for something simple. Something that if matter arises, you would be able to cover up.
Something like what?
Like being a hairstylist. You're even good at making hair, so that should have been easier.
Chai, that didn't cross my mind at all. I didn't expect the question, so I just told him what was on my mind.
So what is the issue now?
The issue is that he wants to know where my office is located.
Office care? When you don't even know how to cook well.
This is not funny, Sandra. Please tell me what to do. I really like this guy, and I don't want him to find out I lied to him.
Just look for a catering school. Meet the manager and explain things to him or her. You can offer to pay money. I'm sure that person will not resist when they see money. Take Mike there and tell him you're a caterer there and you teach as well.
Wow, that is a brilliant idea from you, Sandra. This is exactly what I will do.
Honey, what's wrong? I have been calling you, yet you refuse to answer.
Johnson, please let me be. I want to be left alone.
So you now call me by my name? You know how much I hate it when you call me by my name.
I'm not just happy.
What's wrong? You even refuse to eat with us at the dining. Tell me what the problem is and I will solve it.
I want you to tell Donald to leave our house. He has overstayed his welcome.
What has he done again this time? Why would I tell him to leave the house just like that?
Do I need a reason to have privacy in this house?
But he's not invading in your privacy. He goes to work and returns to his room without bothering you.
I'm not just comfortable seeing him in this house. He has taken too long already. He has to leave.
No, my love, I can't tell him to leave when he has not done anything wrong. If you find any fault in him, just let me know and I will confront him.
You choose your friend over your wife. There is no problem.
Come on, honey. You know how important you are to me. But Donald and I have been friends for too long for me to just tell him to leave my house.
So what should we do now?
Give him some more time, please. We don't have to chase him away now that he needs our help.
Wow, this is heaven on earth. This is so beautiful.
Thank you there, but not as beautiful as you and where you live.
Oh, please don't flatter me. You and I know this place is a no match with my house. This is far more beautiful.
Thank you. Please have a seat while I offer you something to drink.
Oh no, don't bother yourself. We took something on our way coming back, so I am still full.
So you don't even want to take water?
Don't bother yourself, Mike. If we are going to be good friends, then you don't always have to treat me formally.
I can't just help it. I don't want to get you annoyed or do something that will make you stop seeing me as a gentleman.
You're so funny. You know you don't have to do anything to impress me. Your physical look alone is impressive.
Wow, I love that compliment. Thank you there.
Where is your kitchen, please? I am famished and I want to eat.
Oh, I didn't cook anything. Let me quickly order something for us to eat. Don't worry, I won't take long.
No, don't bother. I am a woman and I can make use of my hands. Or don't you have foodstuffs?
I do.
Okay then, show me the way and I will do magic in your kitchen.
Alright.
I heard you and your wife arguing today, so I had to eavesdrop.
That was so bad of you, Donald. You shouldn't have listened to our conversation, no matter what.
I just wanted to know if I am the reason you both were fighting.
It is still not right. Maybe truly you have been invading in her privacy like she claimed.
How could you even say such a thing? I respect you and your wife more than anything. I don't cross my boundary.
You shouldn't have eavesdropped.
Sorry about that, bro. So truly you guys were arguing about me, and that makes me feel so terrible.
My wife is just feeling insecure and you don't have to blame her for that.
Of course not. Am I meant to blame her? I totally understand her fears. That is why I have made up my mind to leave.
Come on, Donald. You don't have to leave because of what she said. Let me ask you, have you gotten an apartment already?
Not yet.
Then why do you want to leave? Don't mind my wife. She's just been a woman. With time, she will adjust.
I don't want to make her uncomfortable.
I will handle her. You won't go anywhere until you are settled and sure of a place to stay.
Lover girl, you finally decided to come home.
Man, traffic on the road today, eh? I almost got down from the taxi and used my leg.
I know you will definitely blame it on the taxi. You haven't been home since morning. You must have had a lot of fun today.
My dear, fun is an understatement. I had mad fun. I didn't even want to come back today.
You should have stayed where you went to. It's not like I want you here either.
If I hear, you that will be bothering me to come back as if I am with your kidney.
You can twist words, eh? I only called to know if you were safe.
Well, Mike didn't let me stay the night. He told me to return home and prepare for work the next day.
Your catering work, Abby. Keep deceiving somebody's son. One day your eye go clear.
That day will never come. Ever since then, he hasn't bothered me to take him to where I work.
Just take it easy with this guy. Don't show him how desperate you are to have him.
And who is desperate?
You look desperate to me. At least once in a while, turn down his offer to hang out with you. Not every time he calls you, you'll be the first to arrive at the venue.
I know you are jealous of me. I really like this guy and I will keep him for myself.
So what about your hookup clients?
It will be on a low key. I will only see them at night.
So what are we doing here, Donald? Where is my husband? I thought you said he was waiting here for me.
Can you please stop with the questions? What exactly do you want to take? I'll order it for you.
I will not take anything until my husband gets here.
Your husband is not here. Are you not happy to leave the house? You should even be thanking me for this.
I should be thanking you for what? For tricking me and lying to my husband. Has a surprise for me here.
I was only trying to help out. You have always been in the house, so I figured you would like to hang out with someone.
Yeah, someone, but definitely not you.
Not even a word of thanks from you.
Do you know what it means if my husband sees us here? He will have a wrong idea in his head, and that is what I dread the most.
Relax, my love. Your husband will not see us here. I checked him at his company. He was in a meeting and it will last for 5 hours.
Just let me be, Donald. How many times will I tell you I am not interested in you?
I can't let you go, Cynthia. You are my heart desire and I cherish you so much.
Over my living body will I cheat on my husband?
Welcome, bro. So what can I offer you?
Nothing. I am not here to take anything. I came to invite you for the party that will be held at the company in 2 months' time.
Party? What kind of party?
The CEO will be back to take over from his father. So the present CEO wants to hold a welcome party at the company.
Wow, that would be a massive one. I wish I was still working there. You wouldn't even have to invite me.
Yeah, sure. But now that you are no longer there, you will only attend as a visitor.
I don't think I'll attend.
But why?
I don't want the CEO's problem, I beg. You know I haven't showed my face at the company since then. It will be bad for me to just show up because of the party.
It doesn't matter. You will only attend as a visitor.
I can't come, Sam. By the way, do you guys need a caterer?
Oh yes, I heard the events planner complain of not having good and professional caterers in this city. I don't know what they concluded, but if you have someone, you can recommend to me.
Yes, I have someone. Do you remember that girl I told you about?
Why would I forget her when you barely talk about women?
She's a caterer, and I would be so happy if she was given a chance to perform her skills.
That is not a problem, Mike. I will inform the wedding planner, but you have to discuss it with the caterer first in case she is booked.
Alright, thanks, bro. Is someone here?
Oh, Mike, what a surprise. I didn't know you would be coming over to my house today.
Sorry, dear. I came to check what was going on at my warehouse, so I decided to say hi to you.
Oh, that is so nice of you. But what if I had gone out? It would have been a waste of time on your own part.
And I would have had myself to blame because I didn't call to confirm if you were home.
I am so happy to see you. What can I offer you?
Don't worry, dear. I'm okay. What about Sandra? She's not home yet.
No, not yet. She went to get some provisions down the road. She will be back soon.
Okay. I came to give you a piece of good news.
Good news? Wow, I love hearing the good news in the morning. It definitely brightens up my day.
Okay, so I met with Sam, my friend, and he informed me of the upcoming party at my former workplace.
Oh, you want me to go there with you?
No, dear. They need a caterer, so I recommended you to them.
You did what? You told them I am a caterer?
Yes, of course. You are a caterer and I want you to cater for the party. I'm sure you will do very well.
You told them I am a caterer?
Yes, dear. Is there a problem? Aren't you happy about this news? I thought you'd be over the moon when I tell you.
No, I am so happy, dear. Thank you very much for this opportunity. This is the best news ever.
Bless me with a child.
I don't even know what is wrong with that guy, Seth. Who sent him to broadcast that I am a caterer?
Calm down, Rebecca. You're getting annoyed for nothing. What is really his offense?
So you haven't seen his offense? Did I in any way tell him I am looking for a party to cater for?
If you were really a caterer, you would have been so happy with him for trying to contribute in the growth of your business.
But since I am not a real caterer, he shouldn't be poke-nosing.
So what do you intend to do now? There's no point for you to be angry. You just have to think of a way.
I will run away.
Run away to where? Why didn't you tell him you were booked for another occasion?
That didn't come to my mind at all. He didn't even give me the time to think. And the party is in the next 2 months.
Then you should pay a caterer to replace you.
Do you know how much it will cost me? I haven't been working all these days. Because of him, I will stop seeing that guy. Seriously.
Haba, he hasn't gotten to that now. What wrong did he do? He was only trying to help you.
For how long will I continue to pretend? If I escape this one, he will definitely give me another one. For how long will I continue to pretend? He looks like someone that cannot mind his business.
You're just being paranoid, Rebecca. Calm down and think.
I don't think I need him anymore. He should learn to mind his business.
Bless me with a child.
Wow, this is such a surprise. Or are my eyes deceiving me?
Your eyes are not deceiving you, Johnsy. Good evening to you. It's been such a long time.
Long is an understatement. Where have you been? I asked my wife about you the other day and she said you traveled.
Yes, I did. I had to follow my boss to a business trip. I only came back last night.
Welcome, dear. You are not looking bad at all.
You are not looking bad either. How is my friend Cynthia? I tried calling her yesterday, but her line was not reachable.
Maybe visiting will solve the whole problem. She's always lonely and she will be so happy to have you around.
But she has you and Donald.
Oh, she told you about Donald. I really do not know why she hates my friend so much.
She doesn't hate him. Maybe she's not just comfortable with him.
Where are you going to? I can drop you off. I brought my car to the mechanic shop here. It's a stone throw.
No, don't bother yourself. I am already close to where I am going to. Please, my regards to Cynthia.
I will definitely tell her I met you. She will be happy to know you returned.
Please do.
Take care of yourself.
And you too.
Bless me with a child.
Hi, Sandra. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you too, Mike. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, thank you, Sandra. Please, Rebecca home?
No, she's not. I think you should always call to inform her you're coming so you don't get stranded.
I tried calling her, but she has not been picking my calls. For the past few days now, she has been avoiding me.
Avoid you? No, I don't think so. Rebecca would never avoid you for any reason.
But that is what it is. She has refused to talk nor reply my chat. I don't even know what I have done to wrong her.
Don't think that way, Mike. I think she's just busy. She barely stays at home these days.
Do you know where she works? I can go there and see her.
There's no need for that. She won't be happy if I give you her work address without her permission.
But I am not just a stranger to her. We have been friends for a while now.
You have to wait till she gives you the address herself. Maybe you did something wrong to her unknowingly.
None I can think of. I only gave her a job of catering for a party at my former workplace. The guy came this morning to know if she's interested, but she has not been picking her calls.
She didn't tell you she's already booked?
No, she didn't.
Well, she has been booked for a wedding in 2 months' time. She'll be very busy.
Alright, please tell her I came when she returns.
Okay.
Never meant to hurt me, no.
My friend, it's been a while I saw you. Have you been looking for me at all? That's not fair.
Says who? Do you know how much I missed you? You came back without informing me.
But I told your husband to inform you that I came back.
That is not enough. You should have come to visit, or better still, come to inform me.
I was very busy there. I had so many things to attend to. So how have you been? You're not looking bad at all.
I know, right? My husband is taking very good care of me, and I am taking care of him as well.
I know, right? So where is he? Has Donald gone back?
Gone back to where?
His house?
My dear, that guy still lives in this house, oh. He has refused to go back to his house.
Have you told your husband yet?
Not yet. I don't even know where to start from to say it. I will just let it go.
Never meant.
Oh, finally you picked my calls. Where did you keep your phone all this while?
Good evening, Mike.
Have I done something wrong? Why are you giving me a cold attitude? You haven't been replying my messages either.
I have been busy, Mike.
You were always busy when we started seeing each other, but you still had my time. Then all of a sudden you started giving me attitude.
No, dear, I am not angry with you for anything. I have just been busy with my catering job, and I am so tired right now.
So what about the welcome party I told you about? Are you still interested in catering for them?
Sadly, I already have an event to cater for in 2 months' time.
Which event?
Child dedication. My new client informed me since 2 weeks ago, so I can't disappoint her.
Child dedication? But your friend told me you want to cater at a wedding party.
You went to my house?
Yes, I did. I wanted to see you. I was so worried why you weren't picking nor returning my calls.
Well, my friend must be mistaken. I guess she totally forgot what celebration it would be.
Let me see you this evening, please.
Okay.
Never meant to.
Man, this girl is really giving me a tough time. I've done everything in my power to get in bed with her, but she's proving difficult. She's just too beautiful for Johnson to have her all to himself. I have to also have my own share in bed with her. I know money can solve everything, but she's not worth me spending on her. I will just keep trying with my mouth until she agrees. And when she agrees, I will sleep with her just once and dump her. You will not be the first to escape. I have slept with all Johnson's girlfriends in the past, and since you are the last woman in his life, I will make sure I sleep with you and fulfill my promise.
Never meant to hurt me. No.
My love,
Yes, Oni. Where are you going to all dressed up? Are you going out without me again?
you are funny. Do you always have to go everywhere with me?
At least to make sure you are safe. I don't want to hear any bad news when it comes to your safety.
Babe, I'm not a child. I can take care of myself. You can always call when you miss me too much.
Where are you going to?
I'm going out for shopping and I need some money, please. I'm out of cash.
I don't have any cash here. I will have to go to the bank and withdraw some money.
Don't worry, honey. You can give me your card. I will withdraw when I get there.
No, don't worry yourself. I will join you out and withdraw for you. That was how I was told. You needed 100,000 naira, but you ended up withdrawing 300,000.
Don't tell me you jet that thing in mind.
Of course I did. Wait, let me get my card.
Never meant to hurt me, no.
Finally, you are here. You didn't show up yesterday like we planned.
Sorry, dear. I was caught up in something. I wanted to come, but by the time I finished, it was late.
You should have at least called to let me know you wouldn't be coming. That was not fair at all.
I'm really sorry. And sorry for not picking your calls all this while. I have been busy with work.
It's okay there. It is so hard for me to be angry with you. That shows how much I love you.
So what about the welcoming party? I hope you can inform him I won't be able to meet up.
I will do that, but I will definitely let you know when something else comes up.
Thank you.
I have something to ask you, Rebecca, but I don't think it is the right thing to do here.
Whatever it is, just say it here. No need to go somewhere else.
What do you say if I ask you to be my wife?
Never meant to hurt me, no. I don't take it personal, the things from.
Sandra, there is fire on the mountain.
What is it again? You know nowadays you have plenty gist with you. So what happened this time around?
Guess what?
I am not good at guessing. What happened? I thought you went to see Mike.
Yes, my dear. Mike gave me the shock of my life today. I couldn't believe my ears.
You're seriously getting me pissed off. What happens at Mike's place?
Mike asked me to marry him.
What?
Yes, so that was how shocked I was. I was happy and shocked at the same time. I wasn't really expecting it today.
But that is too sudden. Why did he propose to you when you both barely know each other?
I don't know, Sandra. Everything just happened all of a sudden.
And what was your response? I hope you don't have plans on telling him yes.
Of course I do. Sandra, you have no idea how much I love this guy. He literally sweeps me off my feet anytime I see him.
Wow, Rebecca. Think with your brain. You barely know this guy. You guys just met.
Well, I didn't give him a reply. I only told him to give me some time to think about it.
Never meant to hurt me, no. I don't take it personal.
How could you even think of such a thing, Mike? Are you even listening to yourself talk?
Yes, Sam, I'm listening to myself talk. What is wrong with me deciding to settle down?
There is nothing wrong with it, but you want to settle down with a girl you barely know.
I told you she's not a girl, she's a lady. A matured one at that.
It doesn't make sense to me. You only told me you like this girl. Why not settle in a relationship with her first? Then you can think of marriage.
I'm not getting any younger, Sam. Rebecca has all the qualities I want in a woman. She's the one I want.
Think about this, bro. You don't have to rush for anything. Study her character for a while. Then you can decide if you want to be with her.
I don't know which parts you don't understand. The number of weeks I've been with her has made me conclude that she is the one I want.
Okay. I will not argue with you anymore. I just hope you don't regret your actions later.
I won't. I love that girl so much. Even the thought of losing her makes me scared.
Alright then. Did you discuss it with her?
Yes, I did, but she told me to give her some time to go through it.
Whatever decision you make, I will support you. You are my friend and brother, and I will always have your back.
Thanks, bro. Sorry for the fact she will not be able to cater for the party.
It's fine. We will look for another caterer.
Donald, what is the problem? You have been moody ever since I came back from work.
It's not something big. Don't worry, I can handle it myself. How was work today, bro?
Work was fine. You can't tell me not to worry when you are in my house and you are this moody. Did my wife do something wrong to you?
Not at all. I mean, she has always been hostile to me, so that is not a new thing.
So what is the problem?
I have setbacks in my business. Yesterday, my boy had shortage of 300,000 naira, and as I'm talking to you, I don't even know how to pay the debts on ground.
I don't understand.
I collected some goods on credit with the hope that when I sell them, I will refund the money. I sent one to my boys to get the goods to the warehouse, but on his way going there, the truck he used in packing the goods caught fire.
Oh my God, how did it happen?
He didn't say. That is not even my problem. My problem now is that the goods I got on credit is about 300,000 naira, and I don't even know how to pay.
Now wow, this is so terrible. It's okay. You don't have to kill yourself because of it. I will transfer 500,000 naira to you this evening.
You will do that? Wow. Thank you very much, bro.
It's nothing. What are friends for? I will help out in any way I can.
Thank you.
My love, I heard you call my name. Is everything okay?
Did I just hear you right? How can everything be okay when you want to transfer 500,000 naira to Donald?
Were you listening to our conversation?
Why won't I listen to your conversation? You want to give him such amount of money, yet you didn't think it wise to tell me about it first?
Why are you so dramatic, Cynthia? Are we lacking money in this house? He needs help and I decided to help him.
That is not my point, Johnson. My point is that you want to give an outsider such amount of money without confiding in me first.
It is my money and I decide what to do with it.
You lie, Johnson. Your money is our money and we decide what to do with it. I will not let you disrespect me this way.
Okay, fine. What is the problem now?
The problem is that you are not giving Donald all that money. You can give him half of it, but definitely not everything.
Why can't I help him out when I am able to? He helped me so many times back then. This is my turn to help him.
So you're here. Why did you lock yourself in the morning and refuse to eat breakfast?
This is your question, self. Don't I have right to do what I want in this house again?
Not under my watch, Rebecca. You're my junior sister and I want you to always be happy.
Just imagine how serious you are. So this is what you go around telling people I am your younger sister.
Yes, now. After all, I'm older than you with 2 months.
Just look at her. If someone hears now, they will think you are older with 5 to 6 years.
It doesn't matter. You don't look like someone that is in trouble. So why did you lock yourself inside?
I wanted to be alone and think about Mike's proposal. I wanted to be sure he is what I want.
So what is your conclusion?
He's the one I want. I really love that guy and I don't mind spending the rest of my life with him.
Rebecca, are you sure you thought about this very well? This is not relationship, this is marriage we are talking about.
I know, we're not children. We can make our marriage work whenever it seems to be going down.
So you will tell him the truth about you not being a caterer?
Of course not. I will only tell him I got sacked from work and now I need money to start my own business.
That's brilliant.
He sent an address to me and told me to meet him in the next 1 hour.
You look so beautiful as usual, Rebecca. In fact, you look stunning.
Thank you, Mike. You're not looking bad as well. You always choose the best things to wear.
Thank you for agreeing to meet me here.
Of course it's nothing. I told you I would let you know what my answer is after thinking about it.
So did you think about it?
Yes, I did. I even prayed to God about it.
Please, whatever your answer is, just know that my happiness and sadness depends on what your answer you give to me.
You have no cause to be sad. You even took too long to propose to me. I waited patiently for you.
You mean you also feel the same way I feel about you?
Yes, I do. Right from the first day I saw you at my neighborhood, God whispered to me that you are the one.
Wow, I don't know if I should give a shout of joy or just bury it in my heart.
When we get home, you can shout as much as you want. I am also excited to be with you.
You haven't said the exact words to me. I want to hear those words. It will make me more happy.
You are so funny. Yes, Mike, I will marry you.
Thank you so much, Rebecca. You don't know how happy I am. You are the most beautiful woman, and I promise to treat you like a queen.
I know you will. Being with you alone makes me feel so happy.
Baby, why are you sitting here alone? Come to bed. It's late. You can't be here alone.
Johnson, please leave me alone. If you want to go to bed, then do it without me.
Babe, you know how much I hate it when you refer to me with my name. What happened to the sweet names you used to call me?
There will be no sweet names for you again. I am still very angry with you for what you did.
My sunshine, whatever crime I have committed, please forgive me. I hate to see you this way.
I'm not in the mood to talk to you yet. I told you not to give Una all that money, but you paid deaf ears.
My love, I already promised him the money. It would have been somehow if I later gave him half of it.
I heard it when he said his problem was 300,000, but you offered him 500.
Babe, the deed has been done already. Can we just forget about it?
I cannot be happy with such a thing.
I am sorry. I promise to take you out for shopping tomorrow. I will get you whatever you need, if that will brighten your mood.
Are you sure?
Yes, baby. Let's go to bed.
See who is finally awake. The sleeping beauty herself.
Limi Jo, when did you return from your date with Mike?
Don't just call him Mike. You can refer to him as my fiancé. I accepted his proposal.
You did? Wow, congratulations dear. So like play, you are engaged. This is wonderful.
So get ready. We have a wedding to plan. I don't want to waste my money and get a wedding planner.
Are you kidding me? It's not too sudden to start talking about planning a wedding. He just proposed to you.
To you, everything is always too sudden, so I am not surprised. You can never have a right time.
No, now. I'm just saying, you both got engaged today and you're already talking about wedding planning.
And what is wrong with that? What exactly are we waiting for?
Okay, don't throw me raw, abeg. So what about the money for business? Did you ask him for it?
Oh my God, I forgot. Shit, I didn't even remember to discuss such thing with him.
I will remind you again next time. I won't let you disgrace yourself in front of him.
My love,
Stop calling me your love, Donald. What is it? Is there a problem?
must there be a problem before I sit with you? I just figured you need a company.
Even if I need a company, it will definitely not be with you.
Is that how much you hate me now? The other day I heard you argue with your husband why he gave me 500,000 naira.
Donald, you and I know you are not expressing any setback in your business. You just want to extort money from him.
How do you know?
You are a cunny person and I am sure you just wanted to extort money from him.
Yes, my love, you are right. I needed money, so I had to ask my wonderful friend.
Your wonderful friend, yet you are flirting with his wife behind his back. What a shame.
Well, I came to inform you that I will be leaving this weekend.
I will be the happiest person on earth if you leave my husband and I in peace.
Sweetheart, you should have called me to come pick you up instead of walking under this hot sun.
I didn't want to bother you. I knew you would be busy, so I decided to come on my own.
So you said you have something to tell me. What's the problem?
I want to tell you that I was sacked at my place of work. The woman I worked with fell ill, so her people took her away.
Just like that?
Yes, the place will no longer function until she returns. No one knows when she will return.
I thought you were your own boss.
Yes, but I needed a little support, so I had to partner with her.
Well, it's not a job deal, especially now that we'll be getting married. You don't even have to stress yourself.
You don't want me to work?
Yes, my love. I am earning more than enough for the both of us. We can run my business together.
Aw, that would be the best thing ever.
I don't need a big wedding. I want us to do a simple court wedding. I can't wait for you to be my wife.
Same here. I prefer court wedding as well.
Then we'll do it as soon as possible.
What's up, bro? You didn't come out for lunch.
I am still full. I ate at a restaurant on my way to check my stocks.
Oh, yes. How is it going? Have you been able to settle the people you got goods from?
Yes, I have, and the load came off my shoulders. I was so worried. Thank God you came to my rescue.
I have always told you not to keep your problems from me. We are brothers and we are set to help each other.
I don't just like bothering you, especially now that you have a wife. The responsibility on your shoulder will be much.
Come off it. It's just my wife and I. No children yet. You should say this when I start having children.
Thank you very much for all you do. I really appreciate your hospitality towards me. You are a friend indeed.
You don't have to thank me. I know you would have done same if tables were turned.
I will be going back to my house this weekend.
Why? Is it because of my wife?
No, bro. The landlord got to inform me he settled the bankers and the house is free for tenants to live.
So you still want to live there?
Yes, I am so comfortable there. I don't want to change the environment. So thank you for accommodating me.
You are welcome.
So you mean you wouldn't be doing a big wedding you have always dreamt of since you were little?
Yes, now. How do you expect him to go ahead with a big wedding when he wants something very simple?
And you agreed with him. What happened to you always speaking out when you're not comfortable with a decision?
This is Mike we are talking about.
And so, is he God? What is so special about himself?
Sandra, you are just an enemy of progress. I will not allow you to put sand in my garri.
Seriously, Rebecca, you are fooling my hands. You know this thing is once in a lifetime. Just because of love, you don't want to have your dream wedding.
It is my decision not to have my dream wedding. I will respect his decision too. Besides, he told me once we get married, I will never work again. I will only stay at home and enjoy his money.
And you, is that what you want?
Sandra, that is what I have always wanted. What do you think made me go into hookup? I need a soft life, and Mike is ready to give me one.
So do you intend to tell him you don't have a womb?
I will never do that. I will go to the hospital tomorrow to know if there is anything the doctor can do to correct the mistake. Good morning, doctor.
Good morning, Rebecca. It is so good to see you after a long while. How have you been?
I have been fine, and as a matter of fact, I am engaged and will be getting married in a few days' time.
Wow, congratulations to you. I'm so happy for you. So when is the wedding holding? Am I invited?
I would have loved to invite you, but it is strictly for friends and family. It's a court wedding.
It's okay. Congratulations. You deserve it.
Thank you, doctor.
So what brings you to my office today? I hope everything is okay with you.
Doctor, everything is not okay with me at all, and you know what my problem is.
No, I don't. I would have asked if you are pregnant again, but you lost your womb.
That is the reason why I am here. I will be getting married soon, and I am certain that my husband will need a child of his own.
Oh, wow.
Yes, doctor. So I'm here to know if there is any way or something that can be done for me to get my womb back.
It is not done that way, Rebecca. There is absolutely nothing I can do for you to get your womb back.
This is not a laughing matter. I am really in need of a womb.
No, Rebecca, there's nothing we can do. Your womb is damaged forever. You just have to find a way and tell your fiancé.
Bless me with a child.
Mike, it is so good to see you after a while. Where have you been?
I've been in town. It's just that I left my former job and I am now a new business owner. So that takes most of my time.
Wow, that is wonderful. Congratulations to your new business.
Thank you very much, doctor. I know you'll be wondering why I invited you here.
Exactly. I mean, we rarely sit out to have some bottles of drinks like this, unless you have something to tell me.
Well, the good thing is that the news is a reasonable one.
I'm all ears.
I found the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. I am engaged.
Are you engaged? Wow, that is indeed a good news. So you were in a relationship and I wasn't aware of it.
You know how it is now. I spent most of my time trying to make her happy.
I understand. Congratulations again on your engagement. So when is the wedding?
The wedding is in 1 week time. I hope you will do me the honor of being a witness in my wedding. It will be a court wedding.
1 week time? This is a very bad timing for me. I will travel this weekend. I will not return until next month.
To where? Is the traveling that important?
Yes, it is. It's a conference and I have to be there. I am sad I will miss your wedding.
That is not fair. I'm expecting you to be there, doctor. You are our family friend and doctor. So I want all my friends to be there.
I'm sorry, the conference is really important. I'll make it up to you when I return.
My friend, see how beautiful you are. Now wow, money is sweet though.
Beg no dey whine me. Same money you don't have, abi? You don't even travel on business trip with your boss.
Abeg, leave that one, Joe. Even after traveling, it's not like it will pay me something tangible.
Be appreciative, Joy. At least it is tangible enough. So how have you been?
I've been very fine. I am on a 1 month break from work, so I will have enough time now to see you.
This is wonderful. You don't know how lonely this house used to be when my husband goes to work.
How about his friend?
That's one. He went back to his house during the weekend. You don't know how happy I am.
So Cynthia, till now you haven't told your husband about what Donald has been doing behind his back.
I will not tell him, Joy. I told you I don't want to be the reason for their separation.
You are wicked, Cynthia. How could you keep such a thing from him? That is not fair now.
It is not like I am doing anything with Donald.
You keeping such things from your husband shows you like the advances Donald has been making at you.
Please, enough of Donald. Let me get you something to eat.
Welcome, Mama. I thought you were joking when you told me you were coming over to the city.
I am not happy with you, Mike. How could you be so heartless to the point of always forgetting your mother? It is not fair.
Mom, why would you say such a thing? Why would I forget you? I always send money to you every weekend.
It is not about the money. When was the last time you came to the village to see me?
Mama, you know how busy I am. At least I always try my possible best to call you.
That is not an excuse. I value your presence more than the money you send to me.
Don't worry, Mom. I will always try my best to come and see you.
Better.
You came at the right time. I wanted to call you in the evening and tell you good news. Something you have always wanted.
What is that?
I found a beautiful and wonderful woman. The woman I would like to spend the rest of my life with.
Really? Oh my son, I am so happy to hear this. After years of pestering you to get a wife, you finally did.
Yes, Mama. You will definitely like her. She's a lovable person.
So when can I meet her?
I'll bring her here tomorrow for introduction.
Okay, my dear.
My love.
Welcome, baby. I wanted to go out, but I had to stay back because you called to inform me you were coming.
Where do you want to go to? I can take you there on my way going back.
No, don't worry. I prefer using a cab to where I'm going to. It's not somewhere far after all.
You know I hate it when you stress yourself. Don't worry, I'll get you a car very soon.
Aw, thank you, baby.
So my mom came earlier today. As I'm talking to you, she's in my house. And she will stay with me till after our wedding.
Your mom? Wow, I have been waiting eagerly to meet her.
She's also excited to meet you. So I told her I'll bring you home tomorrow.
I am scared. What if she doesn't like me? What if I'm not the kind of classy girl she expects would marry her son?
Oh, please come off it. My mom is a very nice woman. She will never say such a thing. She takes everyone equally.
I can't wait to meet her.
You will.
Johnson, again today? This is getting more interesting.
Good afternoon, Joy. I am frequenting your neighborhood because I have a project here.
And I was wondering why I keep seeing you on the road all the time. So you are here for the project again?
Yes, we will be done before Friday. How are you doing? My wife told me you came visiting.
Yes, I did. Remember you told me she's always lonely, so I decided to take your advice and keep her company like you suggested.
That was so nice of you, Joy. I will get a maid for her. Someone that will keep her company and help her with the chores.
Why not get her a job instead?
She doesn't want to work and I am not complaining.
Jancy, will you be free this evening? I have something very important to tell you. Something you would be interested to know.
Really? What is it about?
It is about your wife and Donald.
My wife and Donald. What about them? Did you mind telling me about it here?
No, Jancy. It is something we should sit to talk.
So where do you want us to talk?
I will send the address. Make sure you meet me there tomorrow. Your wife must not know about your visit until you hear me out first.
Okay.
Hey mom, I'm home.
Welcome, my son. You didn't tell me your business is an all-day business. I thought you would return early.
Sorry mom, I went to bring this pretty lady to the house.
Good evening, Mom.
Welcome, my dear. Mike, is this the lady you told me about? The woman you want to marry?
Yes mom, just check her out. Isn't she beautiful?
Beauty is an understatement. You sure have eyes for good things. You took after your father.
Yes mom, you can see that again.
Thank you, Ma, for the compliment. You're not looking bad yourself.
Thank you, my dear. Mike, you can leave the both of us. I have to have a little chat with my daughter-in-law.
Okay mom.
My dear, please sit down. You don't have to stand like this. After all, this will be your home soon.
Thank you, Mom. You know I wasn't expecting such a young woman to be Mike's mother.
Really? Or you are just flattering me?
Of course not, Mom. You were young and beautiful. I am very proud to be among this family.
Thank you, my dear. I gave birth to Mike a year after my marriage with his father. His father passed on a few years back.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay, my dear. Mike is my only child, and I am sure we will expand this family through the both of you.
Yes, Mom, we will.
God will help you give birth to many children, many sons and daughters. This family name will never fade through the both of you.
Amen.
Joy, I won't stay here for long. Normally, I don't like going to work today. I usually dedicate today to be with my wife at home, and I promised her I would return early.
Did you tell her where you were going to?
I only told her I was going to see a friend.
Better. Don't you want to order anything first before we talk? I am hungry.
Food aside, I am very eager to know why we are here, and I am not comfortable sitting here with you without my wife's knowledge.
I wish she thinks the same way about you too, but unfortunately, she doesn't have you in mind.
What are you talking about?
What I am talking about is that Donald took her to an eatery like this one of those days he stayed with you. But she didn't bother to hurry home because she doesn't have you in mind.
Donald will never take my wife out without my permission, and besides, my wife doesn't like him.
Is that what you think? Hey, yeah, she has played roughly with your brain. Are you also aware that Donald, your friend, has been hitting on your wife?
That is impossible. Donald is my best friend, and even if he wanted a woman, it would definitely not be my wife.
I am not lying to you, Jancy. Donald has been flirting with your wife for a long time now.
I find it very hard to believe you. I love my wife and she loves me too. She will never keep such a thing from me.
Why not try to find out first if I'm saying the truth or not?
So you mean my wife and Donald are having an affair?
No. Although Cynthia turned him down, but I feel it's not right for you not to be aware.
I will find out about it myself.
Welcome, honey.
Thank you.
What took you so long? You promised you're going to return early to be with me.
I am really sorry, dear. The client I went to see did not arrive on time, so we ended starting the meeting late.
Hey, yeah, you must be tired. I cooked something delicious for you to eat.
I am not hungry. I ate there. Would you like me to take you out tonight?
So where exactly? A restaurant?
No, to Donald's house. Would you like to join me there?
No, my love. I already told you I don't want to see that guy in this house or anywhere.
Why? Did he do something wrong?
He did nothing wrong. I don't just like him. If you want to see him, you can go alone.
I don't think it is normal to hate someone for no just cause. I think maybe he did something you don't like and that pushed you to hate him.
He did nothing wrong, Johnson. My spirit doesn't like him.
If there's something you would like to tell me, something you think would be of importance to me.
Where is all this coming from? I said there is no reason why I hate Donald. Please stop bothering me with his talk.
I am sorry, let me change up. I will meet you there so we can watch movies together.
Okay, honey.
Okay.
Lover girl, thank God you finally remembered you have a house.
I wonder how you will cope when I eventually get married. You should start now to learn how to stay alone.
Just look at this one. And who said I can't stay alone? Whenever you go to your hookup business, who stays with me?
Shh, lower your voice. These words have ears. In fact, Sandra, let this be the first and last you will mention hookup in this house again.
Why? Because you are getting married, you want to abandon your lucrative business.
Stop this nonsense. I will not forgive you if Mike finds out that is what I used to do in the past.
Which past? You that went for hookup just yesterday.
Yesterday is also in my past now. Now that I have seen his mom, I will be very serious with my life and let go of such a dirty life.
You met his mom today and you didn't bother to tell me?
You were not around now. Man, babe, his mom is very nice. I really like her.
Did she like you too?
Does she have a choice? My dear, I am a very likable person, so it is only normal that she likes me.
Now that you know his mother, please don't disgrace me, especially when it comes to cooking.
Shut up, Joe. I once cooked for Mike, but he didn't complain.
How will he complain when love has blinded him totally?
Leave me, Joe. I will be in my room in case you need me.
Guy, you don't throw away me oh. Since I just shocked to see you for my house today.
You know say na me first talk that one. Ever since you left, not even a call from you.
And bro, it has not been easy. You know how raising up a falling business. I just wanted to focus.
Yeah, right? You just wanted to raise your falling busy and then throw away your friend in the process.
My brother, it is not easy, but God has been seeing me through.
I came yesterday to see you, but your door was locked. Did you travel?
Not at all. I was at my business place all through yesterday. I guess that was the time you called me.
Yes, I called to inform you. I was in your house, but you didn't pick up.
I was very busy that time. So how have you been? How is your wife doing?
She's fine. In fact, she asked about you the other day.
Your wife asked about me? That is impossible. You and I know she hates my guts.
But why does she hate you that way? So you mind telling me what the problem is?
How am I supposed to know why she hates me? She just hates me for no reason.
But do you think it is normal for someone to hate a fellow human being without a reason?
Maybe you should ask your wife that question. I don't hate her, and I don't have anything in mind against her.
Okay, you don't hate her. You like her.
Of course, I like her because she is your wife.
Wow, I love the fact that you like her.
I hope you enjoyed the food.
Of course I did. It seems you have forgotten how we became friends in the first place.
You like food too much, Cynthia. Thank God you are married to a wealthy man.
Swears, I keep thanking God for the kind of husband I have. I don't know how I would have coped if I was married to a poor or average man.
But don't you think it would be more better if you find something doing, or better still, tell your husband to start up a business for you?
I don't want to work, Joy. My husband is making money for the both of us.
What if he runs out of money one day?
He will never run out of money. His bank account is loaded and he will pay me my allowance every month.
You are really enjoying Sha. So what about his friend Donald?
I don't want to talk about his friend Donald. I'm sure I told you he left the house.
So you still don't want to tell your husband?
I don't know what to do, Joy. The other day he was asking me questions like if I have anything to tell him, I should go ahead, and I felt he was referring to Donald.
So did you tell him?
I know you will tell me to let him know about it, but I don't just want to ruin their friendship.
My dear, I know I used to tell you to let him know, but I have come to realize that there is no need.
Really?
Yes, dear. Telling him will only make him sad and it will ruin his friendship. It is better you keep it to yourself, and if he keeps asking you if there is anything you would like to tell him, keep denying it.
Okay.
My wife.
Yes, my husband. Now I am finally a Mrs. You don't know how happy you have made me.
I should be saying that. You have made me the happiest man on earth by finally marrying me.
Oh, please, don't make my head swell. You know we make each other happy. My heart beats for you.
Now that we are married, I promise to be the type of man you have always wanted. I will never make you regret marrying me.
Aw, you don't need to tell me. I know I will never regret marrying you. Right from the first day I saw you at my neighborhood, I knew you were the one, and here we are today.
What about mom? I haven't seen her ever since we got back from the registry.
She was complaining of tiredness, so she went to her room. I believe she will be sleeping by now.
Why don't we order dinner for us? Or probably go out, the three of us, to eat at a fancy restaurant?
Why should we do that when your wife is a caterer? Come on, honey. This is my home now, and it is my duty to take care of you.
I know, my love, but I'm just worried you are tired. I think today should be a rest for you. You can cook tomorrow.
Don't worry about me. I am a strong woman, and I wouldn't be happy to see my husband eating another person's food.
Yes, ma, you win.
Okay, baby. I will wake Mama when the food is ready.
Alright then, let me check the gifts our guest brought for us.
Okay.
Johnson, I am really surprised to see you in my house today. I am surprised because I never thought you knew where I live.
Why not? You are my wife's best friend, so it's only normal for me to know where you live. I brought her here so many times.
You are welcome. So what can I offer you?
Don't worry, I am not hungry or thirsty. I came for something else.
Okay then, I am listening.
Why did you lie to me that my best friend is eating on my wife?
You mean you don't still believe me till now? You haven't seen the signs yet?
What signs? Donald hasn't been to my house in a very long time now, and my wife obviously hates him.
Did she tell you why she hates him?
No, but I think it is natural. She doesn't like him because her spirit hates him.
Just listen to yourself, Johnson. I believe those were the lines she gave to you. Not being able to give you a clue why she hates him should ring a bell.
I love my wife so much and I trust her a lot.
Yes, you trust your wife, but do you trust your best friend?
Donald has been my best friend for a very long time and he has never betrayed me.
Be at Allah, Johnson. Something might eventually happen if you don't take your time. Cynthia seems to like Donald. That is why she has not been able to tell you.
What should I do?
Whenever you tell her you are going to work, don't actually go to work. Hang around your house every day and you will eventually see Donald with her.
My daughter, you seem more and more beautiful by the day, and today is not an exception.
Mama, please stop flattering me. You and I know you're more pretty than me.
Now you are the one flattering me, even in this my old age. Thank you for the compliment.
So, did you enjoy the food?
Yes, I did. My son told me you are a caterer, so I don't expect anything less from you.
Thank you, Mama. I will be glad to learn more from you.
I will be leaving tomorrow evening. I have to return to the village and finish some things I left unfinished.
Ah, so soon? But I thought you would stay with us for a while.
No, my dear. You both are newly wedded. I have to give you both the chance to enjoy your honeymoon. I will come back when you give birth so I can take care of you.
But Mama, I am not even pregnant yet.
I know. I am sure you will get pregnant soon. My son is a very active young man, so that one is not the problem.
Okay, Mama. I will always come and visit you in the village and stay with you for a while.
I will be so happy if you do that.
I will.
Sweetheart, you have been sitting here all alone. Are you sure you are okay?
I am fine. Why are you not sleeping yet?
How will I sleep when my husband is not by my side? It is late in the night and you are still sitting out here.
I am not yet feeling sleepy. Just go to bed. I will join you soon.
This is so unusual. I have never seen you this bothered ever since we got married. Do you mind telling me what the problem is?
It's nothing serious. It's little issues from work. But don't worry, I will sort it out.
I hate it so much to see you in this mood. Please, if anything is bothering you, don't hesitate to tell me.
Okay, honey.
Babe, I have a request to make.
What is it? You need money?
Yes, baby. My toiletries and clothes are old. I want to change my wardrobe and hair.
How much do you need?
1 million naira.
Let's see how this week will be. I don't have the money yet, but I am certain I will have it before the week runs out.
Okay, baby, let's go to bed.
I will join you soon.
Okay.
My best friend for life.
See who we have here. The newest married woman in town.
I beg you, no dey whine me jare. I missed you so much, Sandra. I didn't know I would miss you so much.
I missed you too, bestie. Should I told you definitely miss me when you leave this house.
You were right though. All those people in that neighborhood are new faces. I am not familiar with anybody there.
So you have plans of replacing me, Abby?
Of course not, my friend. You are my best friend for life. Maybe you should come visit me sometimes.
You know you just got married. You both should have time for yourselves.
I know, right?
I hope he's not maltreating you. You better tell me now, let me deal with him.
He's treating me very well. In fact, Mike is the best thing that has ever happened to me.
How about his mother? I hope she's nice as well.
They are nice, including his family members. I am having my best life there, but I am worried.
Worried about what?
I am worried about the fact that Mike is the only child, and he will need a child as soon as possible.
And so, are you God? Is that why you are worried? My dear, when a child comes, you will bear one.
Have you forgotten I don't have a womb?
Oh, I totally forgot. Hey, yeah. Now I see why you're worried. So they're already talking about a child.
Yes, so even his mother said she will come visit us when I give birth.
Don't mind her, Jare. Let me go get you something to eat.
My love.
Donald, what are you doing here again? Didn't I tell you to stay away from me?
Cynthia, I can't stay away from you for long. I tried all these days, but I keep thinking about you.
Donald, how many times will I tell you that I cannot give you what you are asking for? I'm a married woman, for God's sake.
I am not telling you to leave your husband. Just say yes to me, please. I will never make you regret it.
Which part of stay away from me don't you understand? I don't need you, Donald. My husband will not be happy to see you here.
Oh, wow. See who we have here. Donald, it's been a very long time I saw you.
Welcome, my love. You came back so early today. I hope there is no problem.
There's no problem, honey.
Welcome, Johnson. I tried calling. I didn't realize my battery is dead. So I decided to wait for you.
Really? But you know I am always at work by this time of the day. How come you choose to come in the morning?
I didn't know you would be at work by this time. I'm happy to see you, Johnson.
Okay then. So why are you here to see me? Is there something important you want us to discuss?
Of course not, my brother. Do I need to see you whenever I have something important to tell you? You are my brother and I can come anytime.
Honey, I hope you offered our visitors something to eat.
No, I didn't.
Set the table. I am hungry as well.
Okay.
So now you are off the market. I am the only one remaining in the bachelorhood.
You better settle down fast. You are not getting any younger, and the wrinkles are already showing on your face.
I haven't found the right one yet. You know how dangerous some women can be. I don't want to fall into the wrong hands.
So you are scared of women?
My dear, fear women. So where's our wifey?
Don't even use that slogan. She's my wife and not yours too. I don't joke when it comes to her.
Yes, sir. I don't hear.
You need to see that her best friend at our wedding reception. Don't you like her? She's also as beautiful as Rebecca. You will definitely stay single for a very long time.
Now you sabi.
So truly, Donald is pestering my wife to sleep with her, and Cynthia is keeping short about it. How could she keep quiet about such a thing? Is it that she's enjoying it or what? If reverse was the case, I wouldn't have hesitated to tell her. Just imagine Donald, someone I called my friend. He should be protecting my interests, but he is the same person trying to stab me at the back. I will deal with him later, but now I have to find out one thing. I have to know if truly Cynthia can resist him for long. I have to know if she can still say no to him even without money at hand. I have to know the kind of woman I married. Thank God I refused to give her the 1 million naira. I will use that 1 million naira to tempt her and see the kind of person she is. I have to see Joy. I need to tell her this plan.
I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting outside for so long. I didn't know you would visit today.
I know, and I am not complaining. Well, I didn't want to visit today, but I came up with a plan and decided to share it with you.
Oh wow, I would like to hear it. But first of all, a plan for what?
I want to know if my wife really loves me. I want to know if she can cheat on me because of money.
What about you? Do you love your wife?
I love her more than you can ever imagine. I didn't waste time to marry her because I didn't want to lose her.
So what is your plan?
I want to make it known to Donald that I am aware he's eating on my wife.
And then what?
I will offer him the sum of 1 million naira to give to her. He will only give her the money if she agrees to sleep with him.
I don't think that will work. Cynthia has always been bragging to me how money is not a problem, so I think she has money already.
She asked me for 1 million naira 2 days ago and I told her I would get back to her. If she asks for the money again, I will still tell her I don't have until Donald makes her that offer.
That is brilliant of you, Johnson. But what if she falls for him? What will you do?
I don't know, but my instinct is telling me that Cynthia loves me way too much to fall for 1 million naira.
Let's wait and see how it goes.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too. Please, how may I help you?
My name is Sandra. I am here to see Rebecca and her husband. Please, are they in?
I know who you are. You are Rebecca's best friend. I saw you at the wedding a few days back.
Yes, I know who you are too. Mike whispered your name to me. I'm surprised to see you here though. He told me you're a workaholic.
Typical Mike. I knew he would say that. You're not looking bad at all.
Thank you. Please, are they in? I came to pay them a visit and spend some time with them.
I came to stay with them as well, but they stepped out not quite long ago. They told me to wait for them.
Do you know where they went to and how long they will take?
They went to buy something at the supermarket down the road. They will be back here soon.
Okay.
I'm not comfortable seeing you standing. Please have a seat and wait for them.
Thank you.
You and Rebecca look quite alike. Are you both really best friends or you are sisters?
We are sisters but not related by blood. We look alike because we lived together for a very long time. I feel lonely now that she's married.
Maybe you should also think of getting married.
That is not on my mind now. I have more important things to do than getting married.
So if marriage knocks at your door, decline or accept, which would it be?
Decline. I am not ready for marriage.
I hope there's no problem, Johnson. You sounded cold with me on the phone.
Do I have a reason not to be cold with you?
Maybe you should tell me, because I don't understand this your newfound attitude. I guess you're not happy when you saw me in your house with your wife.
Was I supposed to be happy to see you there, sitting close to my wife, when you knew very well I would go to work that morning?
So what are you trying to say, Johnson? You told me I could come to your house anytime I want. So why are you flying up?
You claimed you came to see me, yet you couldn't call to inform me you were in my house.
Do you know if I tried but your number was not reachable?
What an excuse, Donald. You and I know you didn't try my number. You went there to flirt with my wife as usual.
What? How could you say such a thing like that? You are my brother and I would never betray you that way.
Funny you. I knew you would never accept it, but I want you to do something for me.
What is that?
I will give you 1 million naira to give to my wife. You would use that money to persuade her to sleep with you.
No, Johnson, I will never do such a thing to you.
Oh, please, shut up. Deep down, you are happy about it. I will transfer the money to you. I want to see if my wife would fall because of the money.
I didn't even want that gathering to end. I really enjoyed every bit of it.
I know, right? My wife is very fun to be with. That is why most times I prefer to stay at home with her.
Oh, please spare me the sermon. I knew you would definitely talk about your wife. You're always rubbing this your marriage on my face.
What else will you have me do? Find a woman and settle down with? You say no.
I think I like that Rebecca's friend. She's outspoken and have a good sense of humor.
Who? Sandra?
Who else if not her? She is also beautiful. I would like to try my luck and see if it will work out.
Why did you want to try your luck when you saw her? That would have been the best time.
It would have been too early to start talking about getting to know each other.
It takes just a minute to know someone. You don't need forever to get to know her.
And besides, you know I am a shy type when it comes to women. I don't even know where to start from.
No one is giving a free lecture on how to ask a woman out. When you see the woman, the words come naturally.
Not for me, because I sometimes feel my mouth is tight when I want to ask a woman out.
Okay, I'll tell Rebecca to help you out.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with. I'll do anything.
I am off to work. I will see you when I return.
Babe, why are you so early to work? Have you eaten the breakfast I kept for you?
No dear, I am not hungry. I already told you not to bother yourself with breakfast today.
I thought you were joking. Johnson, you never skipped breakfast. Is there a problem?
Of course not. I am on fasting and won't eat until afternoon. You can go ahead with the breakfast.
I'm not happy at all. This is so unlike you. Have I done something wrong to you?
No, honey, please don't think that way. I have just been tired from work these days. Don't overthink, okay?
Okay, but babe, what about the 1 million naira I asked you? It is getting to a week now.
Oh, the 1 million naira. Babe, I don't have it yet. You know how things are in this country.
But you are not working for the government, you are working for yourself. How come you don't have 1 million naira to give me for the past 1 week now?
I don't have it. You know I would have given it to you even without you asking. Please try and understand.
Babe, this thing is not about understanding. I have so many things to buy and you are making it hard for me.
Cynthia, try and manage for once. There is no money. I will give it to you when I have.
That is what you are saying, Abi.
I am not in for this right now. I will see you when I return.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm in love with. I'll do anything.
You are always worried, Cynthia. What has your husband done this time around? Did he stop you from coming to see me?
Babe, it is not about that. Johnson has been acting distant with me these past few days.
Have you done anything wrong to him?
Nothing I can think of. He has never acted this way before, and I am worried.
If he's giving you attitude, why not give him attitude as well? When you return the favor, he will be the one to change.
It is difficult, especially when I asked him for 1 million naira. It would have been a different case if he gave me the money already.
Now wow, maybe you offended him unknowingly, so he hasn't still given you the 1 million till now?
He hasn't, and I really in need of that money.
What about the allowance he gives to you every month? Are you done spending that one?
That one is in my savings account. I don't like using it. The 1 million naira I am asking for is for me to change my wardrobe.
Keep reminding him. I believe he will give you soon.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm in love with. I'll do anything.
Shebi, you are not a married woman. Why are you always running to this house all the time?
I miss China. You should even be happy around down here. If I decide to stay for a while without coming, you will still complain.
Will you even be able to stay without me for a whole month? Come on, Fitzgerald.
Don't worry now. We shall see about that. I will purposely stay for a whole month without coming.
Now you sabi. So how is your husband doing?
He is fine, but he went to work. I am missing him already. I will return home as soon as he calls.
What about that his friend? What is that his name, Seth? Sam.
Oh, Sam. You both ask of each other all the time.
Did he ask of me?
Yes, he did. As a matter of fact, he confessed he likes you and wants me to talk to you on his behalf.
For his mind though, just because I was friendly with him in your house, he's not feeling butterflies in his belly.
Shut up, Joe. You should even be happy that a man like Sam is in love with you.
I'm not happy about anything. I don't like him. Two friends cannot be with two friends. I will not be a party to it.
And what is wrong with all of us being together?
I just don't like him.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Joy, I would really appreciate if you stop telling me to come see you in an eatery like this.
Why not? After all, your wife used to come here with donuts, so what exactly are you scared of?
I respect my wife a lot, and no matter what happens, I will not cross my boundary.
You are talking about respect when she has none for you. You have to open your eyes, Johnson.
This is not about me opening my eyes. This is about me respecting my marriage vows.
But we are not doing anything together. It is just a harmless dinner.
It is improper to have dinner with my wife's best friend without her knowledge. I only refuse to tell her because of what I want to find out.
Well, Johnson, there is nothing to be afraid of. I just wanted to talk to someone and you happen to be on my mind.
Thank you for the privilege, but I have to go.
Calm down now. Please order something for us to eat.
You can do that yourself. I have to go.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm in love with.
Welcome, honey.
Thank you, my dear. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. You came home quite late today. What happened?
I had a lot on my desk. I don't want to take anything home, so I decided to finish it at the office.
I came to your office this evening, but your secretary told me you signed out since 4 in the evening.
Oh yes, I went to have a meeting with a client and then I completed my job at the eatery.
Oh, okay. I cooked dinner. Go and freshen up while I set the table.
Okay, honey, I am so hungry.
You don't know how happy you have made me. It's been a while you ate in the house.
I am sorry, my love. It's just that when I am late to work, I won't stay to eat home, and when I close late, I eat out before coming home.
Please do that. It breaks my heart to see you reject my food.
Sorry, my love.
I'll be done soon.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Hello, good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon, my dear. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, Mama. It's been a long time I heard from you. How are you doing over there?
My dear, everything is fine, but I am just lonely. It is not easy to stay in the house my son bought for me.
Why not come over to the city? You can stay with us, or if you don't want to, Mike can rent an apartment for you.
That city is not really my thing. I prefer to stay here. That city is a lot of headache to me.
Don't worry, I will come visit you soon and keep you company.
I will be happy if you do that. Although, I will come to the city, but it will be when you give birth.
Okay, Mama, I will send your regards to your son.
Okay. I hope you are taking good care of him too. In fact, I don't need to ask. I know you are doing a great job.
Yes, Mama. Take care of yourself.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with.
Welcome, my love.
Thank you, baby. I didn't expect to see you at home by this time. I thought you were still with Sandra.
No, I came back a long time ago. I had to rush home to cook, so you wouldn't starve when you return.
Chai, what did I really do for God to give me such a beautiful and considerate woman?
Oh, come on. You know I should be the one to thank you. You have been nothing but a wonderful husband to me.
I haven't even started yet. You deserve everything good because you are just perfect.
Thank you, my love. How is your business going? I hope no loss.
Not at all. Everything is going smoothly. And that is what happens when a man marries a virtuous woman.
Can you stop flattering me?
Baby, I haven't still thanked you enough for making me a complete man. For that, I bought you a little gift.
A little gift? What gift?
Let's go outside.
No, honey. I want you to tell me what gift it is first. What did you get for me, my love?
I got you a car. You have always been complaining on jumping from one taxi to another, and I hate it when you stress yourself.
You got me a car?
Yes, baby. I got you a brand new car. It's parked outside.
Thank you so much, my love. I don't even know how to thank you enough.
Let's go outside and see your car.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with. I'll do anything to show you that I love you.
Oh, so now you're a car owner. Chai, Rebecca, you're so lucky to have this guy.
Seriously, I actually feel like crying, but tears are not coming out. I don't deserve him at all.
Yes, you don't. But God decided to give you a wonderful man like Mike. He's every woman's dream.
I don't even know how to fix my mistakes, Sandra. Even with the hookups I have been doing for the past few years, I haven't been able to do something tangible with the money.
And why are you regretting it? You are only saying this because you're emotional. I know you'll still go back to hook up if you have the chance.
Why would you say such a thing? Who would have a man like Mike and still sleeps around?
Maybe you...
I love Mike. He is everything to me, and I will treat him like a king that he is.
You shouldn't even be worried about treating him like a king. What you should be worried about is trying to get your womb back.
Why do I feel like you're jealous of me, Sandra?
I don't understand. Did I say anything wrong now? I am only advising you to talk about what is relevant.
I told you never to bring that topic of me not having a womb ever again. Why are you still talking about it?
Take my advice, Rebecca. Look for a way and sort out your lost womb.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Hello, Donald. Why haven't you been picking your calls?
Sorry, bro. I was attending to a client. I had intentions of calling when I was done.
All through yesterday, you know what you have done and you are ashamed of talking to me.
I still stand my ground, Johnson. I don't have any bad intentions towards you. You are my brother.
But you have intentions of sleeping with my wife.
I am sorry, bro. It's not like it happened. I was only trying to see if she is faithful to you.
I transferred the sum of 1 million naira to you. I offer it to you as a token to sleep with her. I want to see if she will betray me because of money.
I have been trying my luck for a while now. What makes you think she will fall?
Deep down, I am praying really hard for her not to fall, but we are talking about money. She has been asking for money for a while now, but I turned her down.
What if she agrees and I get down with her? Will you hold me responsible?
If you succeeded in the past to sleep with her, I wouldn't have heard about it, so there's no difference.
I will check. When I see the money, I will let you know.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Oh my god, Mama, you got me scared. I thought maybe someone broke into the house.
Welcome, my dear. When I came, you were not in the house. Sorry for scaring you.
It's okay, Mama. How did you get in? Did Mike come home to open the door for you?
Yes, he did. He brought me home from the park, but he left immediately he brought me here.
Hey, yeah, you should have called me to come pick you up now. Mike is a very busy person. I am not happy he left his place of work.
Maybe if you were in the house, you would have known I was coming.
I went to see my friend. So, Mama, how was your trip? I missed you.
I missed you too, my daughter-in-law. You look more beautiful than last I remember.
Thank you, Mama. So, have you had something to eat?
I checked the kitchen, but there's nothing in the kitchen. You didn't cook for your husband?
Mike told me not to bother cooking.
So how have you guys been eating? Don't tell me he eats outside.
We ordered food from one of the best eateries in this city. If you are hungry, I can do same.
Just get me water to drink.
Okay, Mama.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm.
Hi, Johnson.
Oh, Joy, good afternoon. It's such a surprise to see you. You didn't tell me you would stop by today.
Can I sit?
Please go ahead.
I knew you would have kicked against me visiting you in the office. How are you doing today?
I am fine, thank you. So what are you doing here?
I was just bored at home, so I decided to come have lunch with you.
Just like that? It's not proper for us to have lunch together. The only reason we see is because of Cynthia.
And that is exactly why I want us to have lunch. I want us to eat and discuss how you will get to know the kind of wife you married.
I am not interested in having lunch with you, Joy. As a matter of fact, my wife brought lunch not too long ago.
Cynthia came here.
Of course, she did. Imagine what would have happened if she saw you here. Please, you don't have to always visit me in my office. If there's anything you want to tell me, you can drop a message.
So, did you send the money to Donald?
Yes, I did, and he promised to go ahead with it.
What about the camera?
I will install the cameras before I leave the house the day it will take place.
Okay.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Sam, I'm so happy to see you. I didn't know you were familiar with where I live.
I'm happy to see you again too. Mike gave me your address. I hope you don't have a problem with me being here.
No, I don't. I'm just worried maybe there's a problem with Rebecca or Mike.
No dear, everything is perfectly fine. In fact, Mike sent his regards.
Alright then, since this is your first time of coming to my house, what can I offer you?
Don't bother yourself, dear. I am here to take you out. So go get changed.
Take me out? No, I don't even feel like going out now. I have a lot to do today.
I promise not to take your time. You can still continue whatever it is when you return.
Besides, why do you want to take me out? There should be a reason.
I want to be your friend, Cassandra. And by so doing, I have to get to know you better.
We are already friends, Sam. You don't have to take me to a special place to get to know me. You can ask me whatever questions here.
I don't think it's proper. I really like you. It's just a harmless outing. Do not say no, please.
Okay, fine. You win. I'll be right back.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with.
Mike, how come you closed this late today?
Good evening, Mama. Today was such a hectic day at the warehouse. I had a lot to do.
Is this the normal time you close every day from work?
No, Mom. I had so many goods to restock today. So that was what delayed me. How are you doing?
I'm fine, my son.
Where is my wife? Have you seen her since you came?
Yes, I saw her earlier today, but she left again this evening and she is yet to return.
Okay, Mom. I'll call her later to know where she is. Have you had something to eat?
How will I have something to eat when your wife told me you don't eat home-cooked food anymore?
Mama, don't mind Rebecca. I'm sure she was just joking. I eat home-cooked food. So you mean you have not eaten yet?
Rebecca left this house without cooking anything, and she had in mind to order food for me to eat.
Mom, there is nothing wrong with that. This is modern age. We don't always have to depend on our pots.
Don't let me slap some sense into your mind. What is wrong with you? Is this how you both will be ordering food when you start bearing children?
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with. I'll do anything.
This place is really nice, but you know you didn't have to bring me here.
And what is wrong with me bringing you here? Don't you like this place?
I do, but I kick against someone spending unnecessarily. You should have just said whatever you wanted to say in the house.
I am not regretting why I brought you here, and money is not my problem. I can afford it.
Okay, so you said you wanted to know me better, but sadly, there's nothing much about me.
Do you have a man in your life? Or should I say, are you in a serious relationship that will lead to marriage?
I'm not in a relationship. I told you before that I'm single and not searching. I don't need a man.
But why not? Don't you want to settle down like everyone else?
It is not yet time. I have a lot to do before thinking of marriage. Marriage is the least of my problems.
Interesting. So what if I say I like you and I want to be in a relationship with you?
And I will tell you that I'm not interested.
Why not? I'm not good enough? Or I'm not the kind of man you want for yourself?
It's not about you, Sam. You're a perfect gentleman, and I respect you for that. I'm not just ready to commit to anybody.
Wow.
Please clean that idea from your head. Just because Rebecca and Mike are together, think you can make it work.
But we can make it work if we want to. I really like you, Sandra.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate, but I'm not interested.
Babe, I've been calling you. Why are you giving me silent treatment? Is everything okay?
Sorry, honey. I didn't hear you call me. My mind was far away to something else.
That is what you keep saying, yet you refuse to tell me what has been eating you up.
I told you not to worry yourself about me. I will handle whatever problem it is.
But the problem you have is affecting me too. We no longer have fun like we used to do. You are usually cold towards me these days.
I am sorry if it is affecting you. You know I would never do anything to hurt you intentionally.
Okay, if you say so. Babe, I came to ask you if you have been able to raise the money I asked for.
You mean the 1 million naira?
Yes, honey.
Oh, I wish I did. Things are dull these days and I am not making enough money. I don't have the money yet.
But babe, this thing is not fair. I have been asking you for the money for the past few weeks now.
It is not my fault, Cynthia. You know I usually give it to you when I have.
It is so unlike you. How come you cannot raise 1 million naira for me in so many weeks?
Please understand with me. Give me more time.
I'm not happy about this.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Why is Johnson not picking my calls? He's not even replying to my messages. But he was the one that told me to text him instead of visiting him in his office. But now he's not replying anyone. Why am I so crazy over this guy? Why did I fall this madly in love with him? Even mere thinking of him gives me butterflies in my belly. Hearing his voice gives me so much joy. And seeing him makes me want to be with him forever. No, this is wrong. This is totally wrong. But I can't help it. It is not my fault that I have fallen for my best friend's husband. I want him for myself and I will have him. I will do everything in my power to make sure Cynthia is out of the way. I know Johnson loves me too, but he doesn't know how to tell me. What a cute, shy guy. I will shower him with so much love and never make him regret kicking that Cynthia out of his life. I love you, Johnson. Just hold on tight for me. We will be together soon.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with. I'll do anything.
Where have you been, Rebecca?
Sorry, my love. I didn't know you would return home from work so early today.
I know said I came back early. That means you left the house early today. Not to have known I came back late.
Sorry about that, dear. I went to see Sandra, my friend. She said she wanted to discuss something with me.
And so? Was that why you left my mom without giving her anything to eat? That was not fair, Rebecca. You know she's not the type that fancies all these eatery delicacies.
So is it my fault she doesn't fancy them? I ordered something for her to eat. She should have eaten it.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. But she should have eaten what I kept for her.
So why didn't you cook?
It was urgent. I had to see Sandra. I couldn't stay back. What matters is that I kept something for your mother to eat.
I will soon stop you from seeing that Sandra. It is getting too much. Every little thing you went to see Sandra.
Why are you getting angry? Is this all about your mother?
I'm not happy with you, Rebecca. At least she's our guest. We should try to treat her well.
Sorry about that, my husband. I will make sure she eats a sumptuous breakfast tomorrow morning.
Please, you are married and your attention should be on how you take care of your home.
Okay, baby. I'm sorry.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
So you mean you don't want to take anything in my house?
I don't need anything, Joy. I don't have appetite to take anything because I am not happy.
You're not always happy. Is your marriage giving you a headache? Or is Johnson giving you a hard time?
Yes, Johnson is giving me a hard time. Our marriage is no longer like the way it used to be. Johnson seems to have changed.
Did he tell you what the problem is?
No, he is always moody and frowning in his face. He no longer pets me like before. Sometimes he goes to bed even without waiting for me.
This is serious. I am sure he is seeing another woman.
I'm not sure. Johnson has never cheated on me, even when we were in a relationship. So why would he do that now?
You can never tell, my dear friend. Men are unpredictable because I see no reason why he would treat you that way.
He only said he was worried because of work.
I don't believe such lie. Even when you guys were dating, he was still working and he gave you his 100% attention. Why would that same work suddenly make him lose interest in being with you?
I still doubt you, Joy. My husband is not a cheat. He's a very straightforward person. I think maybe it's because I have been asking him for money.
He hasn't given you the money till now?
Not yet, and I won't ask him for it again.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm in love with. I'll do anything.
I really enjoyed Mama's company. How I wish she agreed to stay longer a bit.
Is it the same mama you paid no attention to? The same mama you never cared about? I'm surprised to hear this.
Oh, come on, honey. You know how boring it is to converse with old people.
My mother is not an old woman, and besides, she's your mother too.
Well, I am sad that she left. I wish she stayed a while longer. I am missing her already. I hope you waited till she boarded the taxi.
Yes, I did. Rebecca, I'm worried. I'm worried about us.
How do you mean? Is something wrong with you?
I'm just worried that for the past months we have been married. You haven't gotten pregnant yet.
Baby, don't you think it is still too early to start talking about bearing children?
I'm the only child, Rebecca. I married you because I love you and I want us to build a family. I can't build a family without children.
Babe, calm down. We got married few months back. You shouldn't be worried with something like that.
I have to. I am not getting any younger. I need a complete family.
Just be patient and we will have children. Maybe it is not God's time yet. I don't give children after all.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm in love with.
Baby, you called me here. I hope everything is okay with you.
Why do you always think there is something wrong with me whenever I call to have a word with you?
Because you have been acting differently of recent. You behave as if there is nothing wrong.
There's nothing wrong with me, Cynthia. I am perfectly fine.
Okay, if you say so. So why did you have to wake me up? You should have allowed me wake up on my own.
I am sorry about that. I just want to tell you that I'll be traveling on a business trip 2 days from now.
What? 2 days from now and you are just telling me? What is really the problem, Johnson?
I am sorry, my love. It is an impromptu meeting and the meeting will be of great help to my company.
I am not happy to hear this. You'll be traveling on a business trip 2 days from now and you are just telling me?
Sorry, honey. Don't worry. I will make it up to you when I return.
Are you sure?
Yes, my love. Don't be annoyed with me.
Alright, I will help you pack your things then.
Don't worry. I will do the packing.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Hello, Sam. Sorry for not picking your calls earlier. I was engaged with something more important.
Really? So you mean I am not important enough to distract you when you are busy?
I didn't say that, Sam. Don't misunderstand me. You are also important to me.
I stopped by your house yesterday, but it seems you went out because your door was locked.
Sam, how many times have I told you not to come to my house without informing me?
I brought something for you. I just wanted to surprise you. By the way, how are you doing?
I'm fine, Sam. Please, I was doing something when your call came in. I would like to go back to it.
Come on, Sandra. Why are you sounding this way? Let me hear from you a little bit.
No, Sam. It's too early for this, please. I have a lot to do.
What will you be doing today? I would like to take you to somewhere later this evening.
I'll be busy. That will be next time.
So no time for me today?
I'll be very busy. Take care of yourself. I have to go now. Bye.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm.
Good evening, Johnson.
Why didn't you knock before coming into my office? I guess you know the rules here.
Come on, Johnson. The rules doesn't apply to me after all. I don't work here.
Next time you come here, try to knock on my door before coming in. Why are you here?
Can I sit?
You are not allowed to sit. State your reasons for being here and leave my office.
What is really the problem, Johnson? Why are you behaving like this? Remember, we are brothers.
I was working when you came in, so I am listening to what you have to say.
I came to ask when you want me to do what we planned. The 1 million is still in my account till now.
I already told my wife I will be traveling on a business trip in 2 days' time. You can go there the day I travel.
Okay, so how about the cameras?
I will install them in the house before leaving.
Can I at least have a seat to have a more comfortable discussion with you?
You are not welcome in this office anymore.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
So you came without bringing anything for me. That's not nice of you, Rebecca.
See me say so. Am I supposed to always bring something for you whenever I come here?
Yes, now. You should always bring something for me whenever you come. It's not easy to miss you.
Well, you are no vex. So Sam called me yesterday evening. What is really your problem, Sandra?
I don't understand. Do I look like I have a problem? And please don't talk to me about Sam.
Why not? Is he not a man? Is he not capable of taking care of you? Why are you punishing the young man that way?
Why can't the young man leave me alone? His relationship by force. I don't love him. He should understand that.
Seriously, not everyone knows how to handle rejection. Just take it easy on him, please.
So he called yesterday to report me to you. That is so childish of him.
Not really. He only begged me to talk to you on his behalf. That guy really loves you, Sandra.
Well, I don't love him. I don't need a man now. You should try and understand that.
I'll do anything to show you that I love you.
Honey, I am ready to go. Please come out. You are taking too long.
Oh, my love, you're already so soon. I was making breakfast. Please stay and have a bite.
Don't worry, my love. I don't want to miss my flight. I will have enough time to eat your breakfast when I return.
You're too early now. I didn't even know you would leave by this time, else I would have woken up earlier than this.
You don't have to blame yourself for it. Don't worry, I will eat on my way there.
Okay, if you say so. So how long are you staying?
I don't know yet. Maybe a week or 2.
Are you kidding me? Why would you stay for that long? I thought the meeting is scheduled only for a day.
Not really. The meeting is scheduled 4 times in a week. Don't worry, I will be back before you know it.
I will miss you, my love. Please don't forget to call me when you get there.
I will miss you too. Please keep yourself for me until I return. Don't mess yourself up. Remember, you are married.
Okay, honey. Wait, let me package your breakfast. I won't let you leave like that.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm.
Hello, good evening, Sandra. I'm really sorry to disturb you by this time of the day.
No, it's fine. I was not busy after all. Is everything okay with you?
Yes, everything is okay. I want to ask if Rebecca is there with you.
Yeah, she's here with me. Why didn't you call her line instead?
I came back hours ago to meet an empty house. Her line is switched off and you are not aware of it.
Yes, there is no light here. I just managed to charge at my neighbor's place.
Okay. Please do well to inform her to come back home. Or please give her the phone. I want to talk to her.
She's in the bathroom. Can't give her the phone now, but I'll definitely tell her you called.
Alright, please do. And tell her to come back early. There is nothing in this house to eat.
Alright, I will tell her. Don't worry, she'll be home soon.
Alright, thank you very much.
Now, wow. This Rebecca of a girl will not put me in trouble. Where could she be at this point of switching off her phone?
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Baby, you're back. Has it been long you came back from work?
Rebecca, where are you coming from by this time of the night?
You look angry. Is everything okay with you? I only asked if it's been long you came back.
Answer my question immediately. Where are you coming from by this time of the night?
I'm coming from Sandra's house, of course. You should know that is the only place I go to.
I called Sandra earlier today.
You did? I was with her in the house.
So you mean she didn't tell you I called her?
She did, but it skipped my mind. Please don't be angry with me. You know I hate to see you in this mood.
This is what you keep saying all the time. You tell me not to be angry, but you still repeat the same thing.
I'm sorry, dear.
You don't have me in mind at all. You never make food for me. You are always going out to see Sandra.
Don't be angry, my husband. I will fix something for you to eat this night.
I'm not happy at all.
I'm sorry.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm.
Oh, my friend. I beg, no vex here. I know you're already boiling inside you.
Rebecca, do you think this is funny? Could you be so callous and unreasonable?
Shibia just said you should not be angry. I didn't mean to put you in the middle of all this.
This is what you keep saying, but tomorrow you will still lie to your husband you came to see me. Shebi, if anything happens to you now, I'll be held responsible.
I am not a child. And besides, you are the only person he allows me to see.
Why are you still sleeping around, Rebecca? I thought Mike gives you everything you want.
Yes, but I am not comfortable asking him for money all the time. I also have to prove to him I had money before marrying him.
You really don't know what you're doing to yourself.
If I ask him for money all the time, he will lose respect for me and start treating me anyhow.
Such a silly excuse to commit adultery. If you really want to be independent, why not tell him to open a business for you?
I will do that, but not now.
I will not fail to tell you that I am disappointed in you, and never you include my name in all this rubbish you're doing.
Calm down, Joe. I will stop it, but I have to go one last time. Please cover up for me.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
I knew you would be home by this time.
You will never cease to amaze me, Donald. I thought I told you never to show yourself in my house again. What are you doing here?
This is not your house. This is my friend's house, and I can come here anytime I want.
I'm sure you are quite aware that Johnson left for a business trip, so you have no reason to be here.
Stop pretending, Cynthia. You are aware that I am here for you. I came to see you.
What is the problem? And mind you, if you are here for your normal rubbish talk, please, I am not interested.
Listen to me first. I know you are a woman, and you are also trying to be a woman, but I have an offer for you.
What kind of offer?
I want to have one night with you in exchange for 1 million naira.
What? Are you out of your mind? Do you realize I am your best friend's wife?
Come off it, Cynthia. Your husband is my best friend, but I don't care. We are both adults and we should act like one.
I cannot betray my husband that way, Donald. I love him too much to cheat him.
So you prefer to lose the 1 million naira? Remember the things you haven't done for yourself. Remember the bills you haven't paid. I'm sure this 1 million naira will go a long way for you.
I don't know about this. Give me time to think about it.
You have my number. Don't hesitate to call me when you make up your mind.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
What kind of temptation is this? Why does Donald have to offer me such a huge amount of money now that I am in need of money? 1 million naira is the exact problem I have. What do I do now? I've never cheated on my husband and I promised myself never to even think about cheating on him. But the offer Donald made to me is really tempting. Johnson stopped giving me my allowance and I am really going broke already. This is an opportunity for me to change my wardrobe, but the offer is from the wrong person. I'm really confused. If I get this 1 million naira for him and sleep with him, will Johnson find out? That is my main problem. I need to confide in Joy. I'm sure she will have a reasonable advice for me. 1 million naira is just too big to pass me by.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Mama, you are here again today. I didn't know you would come today.
Where have you been, Rebecca? I came here since in the morning, but you were nowhere to be found.
Mama, why are you fond of always asking me where I go to? I am an adult and I have the right to go to wherever I want.
Is it me you are answering this way?
I think you should stop asking me of my movement. My husband is always aware of wherever I go to.
Sit down. I want to have a word with you.
Please, try and be snappy because I want to go in and prepare dinner for my husband before he returns.
Rebecca, what is going on?
What is going on as in how? I don't understand.
It's been a long time now since you both got married. Yet, I haven't heard the good news I have been waiting for.
Are you talking about grandchildren again?
It is taking too long. I came to tell you that there is a powerful place I would like to take you to. That man deals on herbs and I am sure there are leaves he will give to you and you will be able to conceive in a short period of time.
Are you kidding me? You want to take me to a herbalist?
He deals on herbs. Leaves are natural things and they are medicinal.
Mama, I will not go anywhere. I will give birth when it is my time.
I am getting old, Rebecca. I need grandchildren. I am sure Mike is worried too.
If you are really in need of grandchildren, then you should have given birth to many children.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with.
Babe, are you okay? You sounded urgent on the phone. Thank God I didn't go to work today. Else, you wouldn't have seen me at home.
My dear, it is urgent, and if you had gone to work, I would have come to your office to look for you.
So what is the problem? Is there something you want me to do for you?
Not really, my friend. Donald came to the house 2 days ago.
Same old story. He came to ask you out again. You should be used to it by now since you don't want to tell your husband.
It is a different story now. Donald offered me 1 million naira to sleep with him. My dear, that was how shocked I was when he said it. I couldn't believe my ears.
So what will happen now? Will you give in?
I am very confused, Joy. That is why I am here. I need your advice.
I don't think you need any advice, Cynthia. You should know yourself better. You are in a better position to advise yourself.
So if you were in my shoes, what would you have done?
If I was in your shoes, I would have given him the opportunity. 1 million naira is not a chicken change, considering the fact that you are broke and you need money.
Are you advising me to do it? What if Johnson find out?
He's Johnson's friend, and I'm sure he wouldn't want to do anything that would jeopardize his friendship with Johnson.
You are right. I am really in need of money, and it will be just a one-time stuff. I will give him a chance.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm in love with.
What has come over you, Rebecca? Why did you talk to my mother in that way?
Oh, so she reported me to you, eh? This is interesting. I guess she didn't tell you what made me talk to her in that manner.
No matter what happened, Rebecca, you have no right to talk to her like that. She is also your mother, and you have to accord her some respect.
If truly she is my mother like you said, why didn't you inform me she was coming today?
She didn't tell me she would come. She only called to tell me to pick her up at the park. I had no idea she was coming today.
Then you have to talk to her. We are married, for God's sake. I will need a little privacy.
And what is your point?
This is also my house, and I have every right to know who comes in and who goes. Tell her to always inform us before coming.
This is her son's house, and she's welcomed here any time of the day.
You have your own family now. Let her stay in her husband's house. Or if you want her here, rent another apartment for her.
Let this be the first and last time you talk to my mother in that manner. I will not take it kindly with you next time.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Oh, wow. See who we have here today. The almighty Cynthia.
Good afternoon, Donald. I hope I am here at the right time.
Oh, please, stop with all this you're forming. You are definitely at the right time. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
I'm so surprised you still know where I live. I thought it would be difficult to locate here.
Even though I hate you, I would never forget where my husband loves going in case of an emergency.
So now you admit you hate me. Why then you are here to see me?
Yes, I hate you, Donald, but she left me with no choice than to come here today.
You have a choice, Cynthia. You can easily turn back to your husband's house.
I don't have a choice.
Now tell me what I want to hear. I told you to come see me only when you agreed to what we talked about. So did you think about it? What is your conclusion?
I really need money, Donald, so I agreed to have sex with you. But I want you to know that it will be just once.
Yes, dear, it will be just once on your matrimonial bed.
What? I would never disrespect my husband that way. We can have it here or hotel.
Then you are not ready to get the 1 million naira. It's either on your matrimonial bed or nothing.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Guy, how far?
Go ahead with what you came to tell me. How did it go? Did she agree to your advances?
Why are you still cold to me, Johnson? I thought I apologized to you earlier on.
Donald, this is not the time for this. I am not interested in any other thing than what we planned.
I miss our friendship. We are inseparable brothers, but now we act like strangers.
I will ask you again, how did it go between you and my wife? Did she agree to your advances?
Yes, she agreed. I stated clearly to her that the action will take place on your matrimonial bed.
And what was her response? Don't tell me she agreed to it.
I'm sorry, bro. She agreed to it and we fixed the date. I will see her in 2 days' time.
This cannot be. Cynthia loves me too much to sleep with a man on our matrimonial bed.
With what I have seen so far, she seems to love money than you. Else, she wouldn't have agreed to it.
Okay, just go ahead with her. I already placed the camera where she will never find it. The recordings will take place and I will check if truly you are saying the truth about her.
Okay, bro. Is there anything to drink?
You can leave now.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Welcome, Sam. Sorry I couldn't come out to where you told me to yesterday.
It's okay. I'm not angry with you. After all, that was not the first time you stood me up.
Oh, come on. With your response, I'm sure you are angry. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you whenever I can.
I know that day will never come. You don't love me, Sandra, and it is very obvious you don't.
The truth is, I'm not ready for a relationship now. I have feelings for you, but it's not as strong as you think it is.
But we can start from there. We can build something with the little feelings you have for me. You don't have to be madly in love before you start a relationship with someone.
Your case is different. What I feel for you is brotherly and sisterly love. You're just like a brother to me.
Sandra, please stop this. You know how much I love you, and listening to you say this is so painful.
I'm sorry, but I just have to say the truth. If you want us to be close friends, I don't mind giving you a chance.
I can't be close friends with the woman I love.
Then there is nothing I can do. I do not love you to the point of being in a relationship with you.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
My love, why are you still home by this time of the day?
Leave me, I beg. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. I need some rest, I beg.
I saw you at the park yesterday. What were you doing there all alone?
Is it now a crime to take myself out? I was bored at home, so I decided to go there and chill.
Now you see why you need a man in your life? It would have been fun if you went there with a man that loves you.
Oh no, not again. Please. I'm not interested in this your man talk all the time. Just because you're married, you not allow somebody to have peace.
You will not have peace, oh. You have a good man like Sam, and you are chasing him away.
I can never be with a man I don't love. Love is not by force, Joe. I guess he has reported me to you again.
Not really. I heard him complain to my husband about your attitude towards him.
That man is jobless, seriously. Why is it hard for somebody to handle rejection? I don't want him. Simple.
Now you sabi, your mates are married and you are here selecting the kind of man that should approach you.
Whatever. What did you do at the park?
I was there with a wonderful man I met on Instagram. Swears, he was so fun to be with.
You will never change, Rebecca.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
My love, sorry I didn't come at the time we planned. I had something to do today.
It is okay, I am not complaining. What matters is that you are here now.
You look worried. I thought you already thought about what we are about to do.
It is not about that. I am just feeling bad that I am about to commit adultery on my matrimonial bed.
You are not the first and you will not be the last. So many women are doing it, so you don't have to feel bad.
So there is nowhere we can go to, a guest house or even a hotel. I am not comfortable here.
I disagree with you, Cynthia. I want it here, and if you don't agree to it, then I will go with my 1 million naira.
No, please don't go. But what if Johnson finds out? I'm really worried about that aspect.
And who will tell me? We are both matured. We know our left to right. We will not be daft to let him know what we are about to do.
I'm sure of myself, but I don't know about you.
I will not tell him anything. I will not lose my friend because of anything. So we will die with this secret.
Okay then. Where is the 1 million naira?
I will transfer it to you now when we are done.
No need to waste time. Let's go.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love with.
Oh dear, what happened? Why were you crying on the phone? Is everything okay?
Everything is not okay at all, Joy. Everything is not okay with me.
What happened? Did Johnson find out what you were about to do with Donald?
I've finally given. I slept with Donald, my husband's best friend, on my matrimonial bed.
Is that why you are crying? Clean your tears, Joe. I thought you told me we will offer you 1 million naira.
That is not the point, Joy. The point is that I feel terrible inside of me. This is betrayal. I have betrayed my husband.
You haven't betrayed him anything. Do you know what he is doing over there? What if he's also cheating on you?
I trust my husband. He can never cheat on me. He loves me too much to do that.
What about you? Does it mean your love for him is not that strong?
It is very strong. You and I know why I did it. I am really in need of money, and Justin stopped giving me money.
You don't have to cry, my dear friend. The deed has already been done. You can't undo it.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Good morning, honey. Please wake up. I want us to talk.
You know it's rude to wake a sleeping person by this time of the night just to talk. We can talk in the morning.
This is not night. It is morning already. And I will soon go prepare for work.
I am still feeling sleepy, Mike. Whatever you want to discuss with me can wait. My sleep cannot wait.
It is very important we discuss now. I promise I won't waste much of your time.
What is the problem?
I want us to see a doctor.
I don't understand. What do you want us to see a doctor for? Are you sick?
I'm not sick. Is it bad for us to see a doctor for checkup? It is very necessary to do that.
So this is why you woke me up from sleep by this time?
I also want us to run a test to know if we are fertile and to know why we haven't been able to conceive till now.
You want us to run a fertility test?
Yes, I want us to run a fertility test. I haven't introduced my family doctor to you till now because I felt that won't be necessary. But I will introduce him to you soon.
Babe, is that really necessary? You know God gives children. We don't have to go to a hospital to have children.
It should just be a test, and I guess there is nothing wrong with that. It is necessary to know what the problem is.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with us. It is not yet our time to bear children. I am 100% certain that we are very okay.
I insist we run a test. I will call our family doctor to come to the house tomorrow, so you can get to meet him.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Hey, Sandra, I am finished. Oh.
What is the problem? Why are you shouting? Did something happen at home?
My dear, Mike is about to finish me. Can you imagine that he wants us to run a test?
And what is wrong with that? I mean, it is necessary you both get to know your health status.
Not that kind of test now. He wants us to run a fertility test. And you know what the problem is?
Sorry. Seriously, I don't. You should even be happy he's concerned about your...
Don't try to shame me, Sandra. You know I don't have a womb.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I forgot. So what do you intend to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should just run away. I can't afford Mike finding out that we will never bear him a child.
Run away to where? You know that is the worst thing ever. He will definitely find you no matter where you run to.
So what should I do now?
I don't know, Rebecca. You have to figure it out yourself.
Che, I am finished. How do I solve this problem now? And the doctor will be home tomorrow.
Face your fears, Rebecca. If he really loves you, he will stay.
Baby, it's you.
Hi, Johnson.
Hi, Joy. You said you have something to discuss with me.
Yes, you are treating me really bad, Johnson. You don't call nor pick my calls. It is not fair at all.
Joy, I guess you didn't come here to tell me about how I treat you. What brought you here?
Why are you always cold to me, Johnson? You cannot even offer me a seat. Is that how much you despise me?
I don't despise you. You are my wife's best friend, and that is why you are still here in this room.
You still consider her as your wife? Wow, Johnson. I didn't know you could be this daft.
Baby, it's you.
My love, you are all dressed up. Where are you heading to without me?
You don't have to come. I want to go and pick up our doctor. He said his car broke down on his way coming here.
Are we still seeing a doctor? I thought you changed your mind about it.
Change my mind about what? Are you not concerned about your health? You should even be anxious to see a doctor to know if we are both medically okay.
I am still not comfortable about it though. I am very sure we are medically okay. Children are gifts from God, and if we don't have one now, then it's not our fault.
I really do not know why you are scared of seeing a doctor.
I am not scared of seeing a doctor. I am scared of hospitals. I hate the smells and the drugs.
Don't worry, even if we go to the hospital, we won't stay for long.
You will not give up.
I will not give up. I'm concerned about our help in case of necessity.
So you're going to bring him to their house?
Yes, his car broke down and he can't pick a taxi. I'll quickly rush down to the road with my car and bring him here.
Alright then.
Please set the table while I'm away. We will have lunch with him when he comes.
Alright baby, be home soon.
Baby, it's you. The one I'm in love with.
Madam Cash, see how beautiful you look. Even with your husband absent, you still look beautiful.
My dear, I am really missing that man. I haven't called him in days now.
Why not? He hasn't called you so?
Not really. I'm sure he hasn't called because he's busy with meetings with clients.
That is not an excuse, Cynthia. If truly he loves you like he claims, he would find a little time to call you.
So what are you insinuating? Leave that thing, Jerry. My husband loves me so much. He's busy with clients. That is why.
Why not look away and call him? Maybe he's waiting for your call.
I will call him tomorrow. I couldn't call him because of the guilt I felt.
So how do you feel now?
I feel better now. At least I am using the 1 million naira to console myself.
That's my girl. So when are you going to give me my own share of the money?
Why not get ready? Let's go for shopping. I want to change my wardrobe, so let's go to any boutique close by.
Okay dear, I'll be out soon.
Baby, it's you.
Hi baby, we are home.
Wow, I can't wait to meet your wife. Can I sit?
Yes doctor, please sit. While I go and inform my wife you are here, I will be back in a minute.
Alright.
Make yourself comfortable please. After all, this is not the first time you have been here.
So where is your wife?
I checked everywhere, but she's nowhere to be found. I have no idea where she is.
Why not call her on the phone?
Her line is switched off. I tried calling her friend too, but it is also switched off.
Now wow, today that I came to see your wife, she suddenly vanished into thin air.
No vex abeg, you will definitely see her when we come for checkup. After all, I invited you to my wedding, but you refused to show up.
Come on bro, how could you even say a thing like that? I went to Abuja for a conference. The conference lasted for 3 days and the second day was when you were wedded.
Well, it wasn't a big wedding, it was a court wedding with family and friends. You are among the categories of friends, but you missed out.
No vex, I owe you and your wife a drink. I will make it up to the both of you after the checkup.
Seriously bro, it's been a while I saw you, and you seem more healthy than I remember.
You look healthy too. Your wife is really doing a good job.
Yes, she is. After the checkup, we all can go out for old time's sake. Even though you are our family doctor, you are also my friend.
Exactly.
Let's go to the dining table. My wife prepared something delicious for lunch.
Okay.
Baby, it's you.
Good evening, my love.
Rebecca, where are you coming from by this time of the night?
Baby, you will not believe what happened today when you left to bring the doctor.
I don't care about what happened. My question is, where have you been all afternoon?
Can you please allow me to explain what happened?
I'm listening.
I was trying to set the table for lunch when Sandra called me. She was crying over the phone and she ended the call immediately she called. After a while, a strange number called me and I was told Sandra was involved in an accident.
Sandra, as in Sandra, your friend?
Which other Sandra do you know? Sandra, my friend, was involved in an accident.
So how is she now?
I am grateful to God that the wounds are not severe, but she is still sick. I pray she recovers soon.
Yeah, my regards to her. But that is not enough reason for you to leave the house like that without informing me. I was so embarrassed when the doctor came, but you were nowhere to be found.
So where is the doctor?
He left, of course. We will go to the hospital tomorrow for the checkup. I only told him to come today for lunch.
Okay.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
What's up, bro?
What took you so long to get here?
Man, traffic was very hectic on the road. I left quite early, but the traffic delayed me.
I want to know everything, and I also want to know if you took out the camera from where I hid it.
I came from a long distance, Johnson. Allow me to rest first. At least a bottle of drink.
Get up from there, Donald. You are not allowed to sit. Answer my questions and leave.
It's nothing much. Your wife agreed to sleep with me, and it happened in your matrimonial bed.
Really?
Bro, I am not lying to you. I didn't check the camera. I believe it will still be there.
So Cynthia actually agreed to sleep with you? And of all places, on my matrimonial bed. Wow, that is interesting.
She doesn't deserve you at all. Imagine if it was someone else. I warned you about that girl, remember?
If you are done with what you came here for, please, you may take your leave.
I will not go anywhere, Johnson. I am tired of being treated like a stranger. We are brothers, for Christ's sake.
You can leave when you are done.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Hello, my love.
Good evening, honey. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, my love. I tried calling earlier today, but your line was not reachable.
Sorry about that, my dear. Maybe I was in a meeting. You know, whenever I am in a meeting, I like switching off my phone.
I thought as much. How is that side treating you?
I am missing you over here. I can't wait to come back and have you in my arms again.
Say yeah, my love. I miss you too. This house is empty and lonely without you. Please come home soon.
Don't worry, I'll be home soon. What should I get for you on my way coming back?
Don't worry about getting me anything. I'll cook something delicious and keep. Just let me know when you will return.
Okay, honey. I hope no one touched you when I left, and you are still the way I left.
Baby, till death do us part. No one would dare trespass.
Okay, dear. Expect me home soon.
Alright.
The one I'm in love with.
Good afternoon, doctor.
Mr. Michael, it is so good to see you today again. Hi. Michael, is this your wife? I mean, your legally wedded wife?
If you had attended our wedding, you wouldn't be asking such questions.
You are never going to forgive me for that, are you?
Not until you buy me a chilled drink.
I'll definitely do that. It is nice to meet you, Miss Rebecca. You are indeed beautiful like Mike described.
Thank you, doctor.
So are we going to stand like this all day? Won't you offer us a seat?
Please, you both should have a seat. I have just 10 minutes to spend with both of you. I have other patients to attend to.
Baby, this is our family doctor I told you about. He has been our family doctor right from when my dad was alive.
Wow.
He is not just a family doctor, he is also a family friend. Mom never ceases to ask of him whenever she comes.
It is nice meeting you, doctor. My husband has said a lot about you. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I'm glad to meet you, Miss Rebecca. You're really lucky to have a man like Mike.
I'm lucky to have her too.
So, what kind of checkup are you here for?
We have been childless and we want to know if we are okay medically in case we have to channel our energy into drugs or begging God for a child.
Alright, it will be one after the other. I'll run a test on the both of you. I'll start with you, Mike.
Okay, doctor.
But after the test, the results will be out in 2 days' time.
That is not a problem.
Please follow me. Miss Rebecca, a nurse will bring you to the lab soon.
Okay, doctor.
Follow me, Mike.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
It is so funny how the woman I call my wife slept with my best friend and still pretend like everything is okay. If someone had told me that Cynthia would betray me in such a way because of money, I would have argued and probably lashed out on the person. This is too much for me to bear. She has lost my trust completely. I loved her and gave her everything she needed, but she cheated on me because of the one time I denied her money. I never expected this from you, Cynthia. You have broken my heart into pieces, and I will never forgive you. You shamelessly slept with my best friend on our matrimonial bed, and you still picked up your phone to tell me how much you missed me. This is so funny to me. I will never forgive you for this. Trust me.
Baby, it's you.
Sandra, where are you? Oh, the worst has happened. I am completely finished, Sandra.
Who has finished you again this time? It seems of recent. What things are happening to you?
Sandra, this one is the worst of the worst. I don't even know how to come out of this mess.
What mess? What happened? Did your husband do something to provoke you again?
Mike took me to the hospital today for checkup. Guess who the doctor is?
You know I can't guess. Please go straight to the point.
The doctor that helped me abort my numerous babies, and he's the one that aborted the last pregnancy that led to my womb damage.
Shit. Are you serious?
I am very serious, Sandra. As I am talking to you now, he conducted a test on the both of us, and the result will be out in 2 days.
Chai, this means trouble, because the results will definitely show that there is something wrong with you.
Exactly my point. I am really scared, Sandra. Please tell me what to do, because I am confused.
I don't think there's anything you can do. Like I said before, face your fears and allow your husband to find out. If he really loves you, he will stay.
Baby, it's you.
I came earlier today, but your door was locked. Not even your wife was at home.
You should have called before coming. Maybe you came when we were at the hospital.
You went to the hospital. Is your wife okay?
We are both fine. We went to the hospital for checkup to know if we are medically fit to bear children.
You and this your talk. Why not allow your marriage to breathe for a while before you start all this?
I don't understand. Do I have to wait till after 5 years before I go for checkup to know if everything is in place?
I am just worried maybe you are making your wife feel bad and uncomfortable.
There is nothing uncomfortable about it. It is necessary to go for checkup whether married or not.
Okay, if you say so. So what about your wife?
She is fine. She went to see Sandra. Are you aware that Sandra is not feeling too fine? She had an accident few days back.
Accident? No, I'm not aware of it I spoke to her yesterday on the phone, but she didn't mention something like that.
She had an accident, so my wife went to see her.
I will see her this evening.
Baby, it's you.
Oh my God, Sandra. I'm so sorry I didn't say about the accident. How are you feeling now?
What are you talking about? What accident?
But I was told you were involved in an accident and you need someone to take care of you.
God forbid, Barton. I reject such thing in my life in Jesus' name. How could you even wish me a thing like that?
I can never wish you something bad. Mike informed me you were involved in an accident, so I had to rush down here.
I'm totally fine, Sam. I did not have an accident. How could Mike just stay and make up such story?
He didn't make it. Rebecca told me she came here to take care of you because you sustained some injuries.
God forbid. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine.
I am happy to see you in good health and was really worried about you. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Thank you for the care.
How are you doing? You have been avoiding my calls since morning. Have I done something wrong again?
I would really appreciate it if you don't call often. I need some breath. You can call once in a while to check on me.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to always tell me sorry. Please respect my decision and never cross your boundaries.
I'm sorry.
Let me get you something to drink.
Baby, it's you.
Jeez, babe, you scared the hell out of me because I found the door unlocked and I was so sure I locked it.
Sorry for scaring you, dear. I just wanted to surprise you by coming home without calling you.
Welcome, my love. I missed you so much.
I missed you too.
How was your trip back home? I hope it wasn't stressful.
No, it wasn't. I kept thinking of you all through my journey. I couldn't wait to get home and be with you.
If you had informed me you were coming home today, I would have cooked something delicious for you to come back to.
You know I don't like stressing you. By the way, where did you go to?
I went out for shopping with Joy. I had so much fun. If I knew you were coming home today, I would have returned earlier than this.
You went for shopping? Where did you get the money from to go for shopping?
I wasn't the one that paid for the item. Joy paid for everything.
So where are the shopping bags?
I left them in the car. I saw our front door open, so I decided to come check why.
Okay.
Let me make dinner.
Baby, it's you. when I'm in love with.
Rebecca, what exactly is wrong with you? Why did you lie with my name?
Madam, calm down now. Why are you attacking me like this? Allow me settle down first.
Don't tell me that. How many times have I told you never to lie with my name? If you want to lie, make sure the lie involves you alone.
This is when you're angry like this. Who got you angry? Because I am sure I am not the one making you flare up like this.
Why did you tell your husband I was involved in an accident?
Sorry now. You don't have to get angry like this. Wait first. Did my husband call you?
Sam came here and was consoling me for what did not happen. So you wish for something bad to happen to me, Abby?
No now. How could you say something like that? You are my best friend and I love you.
I don't like it at all. Don't lie with my name.
You remember that day I ran to your house? That was the day he brought that his doctor friend. I didn't know what to tell Mike when he asked why I left the house without telling him.
And telling him I got into an accident was the only thing that came to your mind. Don't try that again.
Sorry dear. So this was the reason why you called me to come?
Yes now. Do you know how angry I am?
No vex, Joe.
Leave me, I beg.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm.
Good evening, doctor.
Good evening, Miss Rebecca. I didn't expect to see you here until tomorrow when the results are out.
Oh, please, don't pretend like you don't know me. I am not here for the result.
I'm still surprised you are married to a friend of mine. So Mike was the one you told me about the last time you came.
Yes, doctor. We didn't stay together for long. We got married immediately.
That's nice. Mike is a wonderful man and you will definitely enjoy your marriage with him.
I know. I am already enjoying my marriage. That is why I don't want to lose him. And that brings me to your office.
Why are you here?
You know why I am here. You and I know I don't have a womb. And the result will definitely tell the truth.
So what do you want me to do?
I want you to cover up for me. Put the blame on Mike. It will be easier if he is the problem. If he finds out I am the reason for our childlessness, he might chase me away.
I cannot do such a thing, please. I have known Mike for years now. I cannot betray him that way.
Doctor, please, I am begging you. I promise to give you 100,000 naira.
And I'll be taking a very big risk. Do you realize that if I'm caught, I'll be relieved of my job?
Just name your price, doctor. Tell me whatever you want, and I will do it.
Whatever you see?
Yes, I will do anything. Just say it.
I want to spend one night with you in a hotel room.
Doctor, that is not a problem at all. The only problem is that my husband will not let me spend the night outside our house.
Then tell him anything that will let him agree.
Okay, please just cover up for me. One night is not a problem to me at all.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Johnson, I'm really surprised to see you in my house today, considering the fact that you have been hostile to me all these days.
I came here for something important.
So what can I offer you? I am not as stone-hearted as you are. You are still my friend, so I have to offer you something.
I am not interested in whatever you want to offer me. I am here for something else.
Okay, since you don't need anything from me, I am all ears to what you have to say.
Where is the video recorder I kept in the room I shared with Cynthia?
Why would you ask me such a question? You should ask the person you share the room with.
Don't joke with me, Donald. Where is the video camera I placed in the room?
I don't know anything about it. Go home and check where you placed it carefully, because I don't know anything about it.
You know me too well, Donald. I am not dumb. And you know what I can do if you lie to me one more time.
Okay, fine. I searched for it when your wife was making dinner for me. I found it and I took it.
Where is the tape? Bring it out. I need it.
I will not give it to you, Johnson. What do you want to use it for? Use it to blackmail me? It will not work.
Hand over that tape to me, Donald. Do not provoke me.
Go ahead and do your worst, Johnson. If you want to know if truly it happened, I will send the video to you on WhatsApp.
Honey, where are you going to all dressed up?
I want to go and see Sandra. She was admitted into the hospital again yesterday.
I thought you told me she was getting better.
That was what I thought, but when I called her this afternoon, someone else picked and told me her condition was getting worse.
Yeah, which hospital she admitted into?
I've forgotten the name of the hospital, but I can find my way there.
Don't worry, I'll take you there. Just give me a few minutes, let me change my clothes.
No, honey, don't come. She will get scared at the sight of a visitor.
But I am not a visitor. We are familiar with each other.
I know, but the only person she wants to see now is me. And the worst part is that she will undergo an operation tomorrow.
Is it that bad?
Baby, bad is an understatement. If you see my friend, you will shed tears for her.
Yeah.
Sandra is a shadow of herself. I pray God should help her out of this.
Please, my regards to her. What time will we return? You know it's getting late already.
I will return early tomorrow morning.
Why?
The doctor needs someone to take care of her throughout the night till it's time for her to undergo the operation.
Okay. Please, if there is anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to call me.
Okay, honey. I have to go now.
Please be careful.
Okay.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
I am not happy about this. You made me lie to my husband, something I have never done to him before.
Something you have never done to him before. But you want me to lie to him as well.
You are not married to him. I am married to him, so I know how it feels like.
It doesn't matter, Rebecca. You want me to betray my friend, so you have to betray him too.
Whatever. So have you reviewed those test results? Don't forget our reason for being here.
I know why we are here. I already wrote another result for you, and I will break the news to him when he comes.
Why not break the news tomorrow? And mind you, don't try to play a fast one on me, else I will hunt you down.
There is no need for threats. I am a matured man, and I don't want anything that will bring problem to me.
Good. Agreement is agreement. Don't betray me, and I will always be there whenever you need me.
That will be wonderful. In fact, I will make it real. As long as I have you on my bed, then you have nothing to worry about. I will always cover up for you.
Did you bring the result with you?
Not at all. They're in my office. I can't wait to have you all to myself tonight.
Just be prepared for me. Let me use the bathroom.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love.
What are you doing here?
Oh, hi Johnson. Cynthia told me you went out early today. How are you doing?
I am fine, and you?
I'm fine too. You are not looking bad at all. I came yesterday, but she told me you were at work.
Where is my wife?
She went to get something at the market, so she told me to wait here for her. Why not have a seat? Let's talk.
Talk about what? I don't have any business with you, so let's pretend like we never had any conversation in the past.
Come on, Johnson. You know you don't have to be harsh on me. Let's go out for lunch tomorrow.
I am sorry, Joy, but I can't go out for lunch with you. Please respect your boundaries.
I don't mean any harm. I have something very important to discuss with you. Please give me a chance to tell you what I want to say.
So why can't you say it here?
It's a private matter for just the both of us.
Just this once. Never ask me out for lunch again.
I promise. I will send the location to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Baby, what is wrong? You don't look happy. You have been moody ever since we came back from the hospital.
Don't worry, honey. I am fine.
No, you are not. You are mostly quiet and you rarely go out these days. I'm just worried there is something wrong.
Don't worry, my love. I am absolutely fine. Maybe you were the one that told me not to go out regularly. I should always stay home and do my duties as a wife.
I know, but if you say you are okay, then I rest my case.
You don't have to be worried. I am absolutely fine.
Okay, honey. So about tomorrow, the doctor called me earlier on to inform me that the results are out.
Really? So soon? I thought he said the result will be out after 2 days.
Yes, now. Tomorrow will make it 2 days. Although I know we are both okay, but I think we should go get it.
Is it even necessary for the both of us to go there? One person can go there and get the result.
He said it is necessary for us to go there, so that whatever happens, we will both be a witness.
I don't think it is necessary. You know Sandra is still sick, so I have to go and take care of her for a while.
It's okay, my love. Whatever the doctor says, I will definitely inform you when I return.
Okay, dear.
I'm in love with. I'll do any.
Good day to you, doctor.
Good day to you, Michael. Please have a seat.
Thank you. Sorry I wasn't able to come in the morning like we planned. I had some issues to settle at my business place.
There is no problem. I totally understand. You are a businessman and you barely have time.
So how far? Are the results ready?
Yes, the results are ready and there is a huge problem. Why is your wife not here with you?
My wife has a little issue at hand. Her friend got into an accident, so she went to take care of her.
Then I will not say what the problem is until your wife is here.
My wife will not be here. We already agreed she will not come. By the way, what is the problem about?
The problem is about you. I wanted to say it in the presence of your wife. Since you both are married, nothing should be hidden.
I'll inform my wife of whatever the issue is.
Alright then, if you say so. Mike, when was the last time you came for checkup?
That was last year. I've been so busy, I don't even think about that until recently.
Well, we conducted the test and the result shows you are impotent. You will never be able to father a child.
What kind of joke is that, doctor?
I am not joking, Mike. I have been your doctor for years now. And besides, the words are boldly written on the test results. I will give them to you before you leave.
No, doctor, I don't want to believe this. I am not impotent. That is not possible. Please check again.
I'm sorry, Mike, but that is what it is.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
Now that I am here, what is really your problem? Why have you been disturbing my phone with morning and night messages?
Why don't we order what to eat first? After eating, then we can talk.
I didn't come here to eat. I am eager to know what your problem is, to know what you want from me.
You already know what I want, but you chose to punish me first. It is not Masha.
What are you talking about? I sincerely don't know what your problem is, and I will be happy to know what it is.
Look me in my eyes and tell me you don't like me.
Excuse me?
Yes, Johnson, you hurt me. I know you like me, but you are ashamed to say it because I am your wife's best friend. You are in love with me.
This is the funniest joke I have heard since morning.
I am not joking here, Johnson. You mean you don't feel anything for me? I see the way you always look at me, and I know love when I see one.
I am so ashamed of myself right now. The fact that you have no shame in you is alarming.
What is there to be ashamed of when I am stating the obvious?
Don't you ever try this nonsense with me again. If you try it again next time, I will not hesitate to tell Cynthia.
Are you happy with the way she cheats on you? Why can't you be a man for once?
I am a man, and even if I leave, I will never be with a woman like you.
That hurts.
Baby, yeah, it's you.
My love, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Are you done cooking?
I have been calling you since, but you kept staying here without moving a muscle.
Sorry, I didn't hear you call me. I was enveloped with my thoughts.
What is bothering you? I noticed your mood when you came back from the hospital.
It is nothing you should be worried about.
Did the doctor say something to make you unhappy? By the way, you haven't showed me your test results.
Don't worry, I'll show it to you when I'm ready. But just know that everything is not okay.
You are scaring me, Mike. When you tell me what the problem is, remember we are married and it is for better for worse.
It is my problem. I'll find a way to solve it.
Baby, your problem is my problem too. It is said that a problem shared is a problem half solved.
Go and set the table. I'll join you soon. I'm not ready to talk now.
I already set the table. I will not bother you, but just know that I am here for you whenever you're ready to talk.
Thank you for understanding.
Let's go and eat.
Baby, yeah, it's you. The one I'm in love.
Hello, Donald.
Good evening, Cynthia. I am really surprised to see your call today. I hope there is no problem.
There is a big problem, Donald. What is really your problem? Why are you trying to frustrate me?
I don't understand. What nonsense are you saying? Why would I frustrate you?
I just saw a video of what we did few weeks ago. You sent that video with a strange number.
And you think I would do such a thing? I did not send anything to you, Cynthia. Check the number well and you realize I am innocent.
Don't play that game with me, Donald. We made love on our matrimonial bed and you video us, only for you to send on WhatsApp with a strange number. If not you, then who else? How come there is a video of us together if this is not your handwork?
Don't blame me for anything. Find a way to know who sent the video. I am not the one that did it.
Only the both of us knows what happened between us. How come there is a video?
Why not try to call the number to know who owns it? I am certain I did not send any video to you. Have a nice day.
Don't you dare hang up on me. I will deal with you if this is your handwork.
What you called for is not reasonable and I have better things to do.
So my dear, you said you have gist for me. Please go ahead. My ears are itching to hear it.
You and gist. You too like gossip, Sandra. You will put yourself in trouble one day because of gist.
Leave me, Joe. Maybe you are the one that informed me that you have gist. So you better start talking.
Well, I want to tell you that I am a free girl now. I am as free as a bird. No need to keep worrying if Mike will find out about my womb damage.
What do you mean? Do you have a womb now?
Not really. That doctor I told you about, Mike's family doctor, volunteered to cover up for me.
I don't understand. He volunteered to cover up for you just like that. So he will tell your husband that both of you are okay.
As a matter of fact, he already told Mike he's a problem of our childlessness.
What? What kind of wicked act is that? Why should he lie when he knows that there's nothing wrong with Mike?
I don't know why he volunteered to cover up for me.
This is not pure covering up. This is pure wickedness. He could have simply said that the both of you are alright instead of blaming it on the young man.
You should be happy for me and not this one you are doing.
I cannot be happy for you, Rebecca. Do you know that what that doctor has done can lead to depression? Do you even care about your husband?
Leave that guy, Jerry. He will be fine. Since he's the problem, there will be no problem in our marriage.
By the way, why did the doctor volunteer to cover up for you?
I don't know. Maybe he just likes me.
You are such a big liar, Rebecca. You and I know what you are capable of doing.
It's not me and you. I don't know what you know.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm in love with.
Baby, you called me.
Are you done with what you were doing? You can go back and continue. Just let me know when you are done.
My love, you are more important to me. You have been in a bad mood all these days.
I am ready to talk now.
What is the problem? What happened at the hospital? What did the doctor say to you?
Doctor confirmed that I am impotent. I will never be able to father a child.
You are what?
My love, please lower your voice. I am so ashamed of myself. I don't even know what to do.
So, you mean you have been the reason for our childlessness all this while?
I didn't know. I was also shocked when the doctor told me about it. But I feel held inside of me.
Shut up! Which hell do you feel? So you are impotent. You will not be able to impregnate a woman.
Baby, I swear I didn't know. Please don't leave me. I promise to do something about it.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Mike. So you have been our problem all this while.
I'm feeling very terrible already. Please don't add to it.
And you were busy singing up and down that you need a child, not knowing you were not man enough to father a child.
I will visit the doctor tomorrow to know if there's anything I can do to help me.
You are a disgrace to manhood. Thank God the doctor confirmed you are the problem. Else, you would have blamed it all on me.
This is the time I need you the most, Rebecca. Please don't abuse me.
So you still have mouth even in this your condition. You are pathetic.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm...
Hi, baby.
Welcome, my love. How was work today?
Was fine, honey, but I am so tired. Did you cook dinner? I am craving your food.
Don't worry, I cooked something very delicious for you. Trust me, you will like it.
I trust you, honey. Your food is the best. I would like to go in and freshen up.
Yes, you should do so. I will set the table for you.
Is everything okay? You seem to force yourself to be happy.
I'm very happy, my love. I was just bored at home. No one to talk to, but now that you're back, I'm very happy.
That's good. I saw your calls this evening. I was already on my way coming, so I don't want to pick up.
My calls? I don't think I will call you this evening. The last time I called was in the morning.
Oh, no, dear. You called my new number this evening. You called about 5 times.
What new number are you talking about? Wait, the new number stops at 508 last.
Exactly. I got the SIM card on my way coming back from Abuja. I feel it's good to have more than 2 lines.
I don't understand. What number sent a video to me on WhatsApp?
Yes, my love. I sent the video of you and Donald on our matrimonial bed. I really like the fact that the camera captured everything.
Johnson, please, it is not what you think.
No, my love, please don't kneel for me. I am not angry at all. It is good to have fun once in a while.
Baby, please, I can explain what really happened. It's not what it seems it is.
I am not complaining, honey. Just go and make my food. I am really hungry. Let me freshen up. I'll be out soon. I love you.
Baby, yeah, it's you, the one I'm in love, the one I'm...
My guy, you didn't show up at the stadium yesterday and it was so unlike you.
No vex. I wasn't in a good mood and football is the least thing on my mind.
You seem to be distant of recent. Is everything okay with you? You no longer do the things you usually do.
Everything is fine. I'm not feeling too well.
Hey, yeah, sorry bro. I guess it will be the normal malaria stuff. You should go to the hospital for treatment.
Yes, I'm currently on treatment. I'll be fine soon. So what's up with you? How is work going at the company?
Everything is fine, but the CEO is sick and the former manager resigned last month. So they are contemplating on who to give the manager's position.
Is that something to think about? Everyone knows you will be the next manager. I mean, you work very hard.
I pray so, because I have been in need of that position for a long time now.
The position is yours already.
Thanks, bro. You really need to take care of your health. By the way, what about the test results you said would be out? Did you get it from the doctor?
Yes, I did. Everything is perfectly fine with me and my wife. The doctor said we should be patient.
That was the same thing I told you. God gives children. You will have your own child when it's your turn.
Thanks, bro.
Try. Please, you just have to stop crying. Clean your tears, please. It breaks my heart to see you this way.
How can I stop crying when my marriage is on a shaky ground? Do you know what it feels like for your husband to send you sex tape with another man to you?
I totally understand how you feel, but crying will not solve the situation. You just have to calm down. Let's think of a way out.
What's way out? I don't even know how to face my husband. I feel so ashamed of myself, Joy.
I know it is a thing of shame, but the deed has been done already. Crying will not change anything.
I am finished. My life is finished.
You are not finished. I know Johnson loves you and he will still be there for you.
This one is beyond love. Oh. You seem not to understand what I have gotten myself into.
So what did he do to you? Did he hit you?
It would have been better if he did that, but he pretends like everything is okay. He's even more romantic than before.
I don't understand. Are you talking about Johnson or someone else?
That is my main problem, Joy. I don't know my husband is planning because I know he can never let me off the hook just like that.
This is serious. You just have to go home and beg him.
Rebecca, what's wrong? There is no food on the dining table. Isn't it time to eat?
Really, as a house girl that I am, Abby, I should go and keep food on the dining table for you. Well done, sir.
What is the meaning of this, Rebecca? It's not your duty to handle the house while I make money for us.
Mike, I beg you in the name of God. I am having headache. Please, don't make noise. If there is no food on the dining table, you can as well enter the kitchen.
I'm surprised at your actions these days.
You haven't seen anything yet, Mike. You think I will waste my time to cook for an impotent man like you? I can't waste such time, please.
Don't insult me.
And what if I do? You only have mouth to talk, yet you can't perform your duty well and get me pregnant. Shame on you, Mike.
You are doing everything in your power to bring me down, but guess what? I will never let you put me down.
Just look at you, shameless man like you. Why didn't you tell your friend that you are impotent? You lied that everything is okay with you.
Shame on you too. I wish I knew the kind of character you had. I would have never given you a chance in my life.
And you think I would have given an impotent man like you an opportunity in my life?
I'm shocked at your attitude.
Please get out of here. I hate your guts.
Hi, Sandra.
Oh, Mike, it's such a surprise to see you. What brings you to my house today?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I'm here because of Rebecca. I need your help, please.
What is wrong? Is everything okay with Rebecca?
Everything is okay with her. It is about something else.
Please, pardon my manners. Have a seat. What should I offer you? I have food in the kitchen and drinks in the fridge.
No, don't bother. I'm not here for that.
What you came here for must be serious.
Sandra, you're the only one I know that is really close to Rebecca. She listens to you a lot.
What is the problem?
Rebecca has changed. She's no longer the woman I married. I'm now living with a different woman in my house.
What happened?
I'm going through abuse in my marriage and I need help. Rebecca has become toxic of wreck. She insults me in every slightest opportunity.
How come? Rebecca that I know loves you too much to even talk back at you.
She has become nothing else. Please talk to her. The abuse is too much. I'm now scared of going back to my own house.
I can imagine what you're going through. Don't worry, I'll talk to her.
Please do. I might fall into depression because of her. There is no peace in my home anymore.
It's okay, Mike. I will talk to her. Trust me.
Thank you very much. I have to run along now. I overheard her telling you on the phone she would come later today. I don't want her to come and see me here.
No problem. Please take care of yourself.
I will.
Baby girl, how far now?
Hi there. You told me you would come in the morning, but look at the time. You this girl, you're becoming dubious.
Leave me, Joe. I was with someone I couldn't leave on time. So what up?
Your husband just left here.
My husband? You mean Mike?
Do you have any other husbands I don't know of?
Why did he come here? He didn't tell me he would be coming here. What did he say to you?
What is going on with you, Rebecca? Are you tired of your marriage?
What kind of question is that? So Mike reported me to you? Wow, this is interesting.
He didn't say anything bad. He was only complaining about your attitude and behavior towards him. That guy is obviously going through abuse.
So who is abusing him? Because I am certain I am not the one.
Please, don't make life hell for that guy. You can walk away if you don't love him anymore.
Oh, please, spare me that sermon. I have to make him understand how an impotent man should be treated.
But you and I know he is not impotent.
I don't care, Sandra. If the doctor had told him I am barren, I know what Mike would have done. He has not seen anything yet.
I don't understand what you are saying, Cynthia. Why are you accusing me of something I did not do?
If you do not send the video to my husband, then who did? How did he get to see that video?
Why not go and ask him and leave me alone?
You're acting like you are not involved in this. He's your best friend and I guess you are not ready to lose his friendship.
I've lost his friendship already. When was the last time you saw me come to your house? Johnson doesn't want to see me anymore.
So what should we do now? I don't want to lose my husband and marriage. I love him so much.
I don't think you do. Yes, you won't have agreed to sleep with his best friend on your matrimonial bed.
What would you have me do? I was really in need of money and you were always bothering me. It was just once.
And that was what Johnson wanted.
What do you mean?
The 1 million naira I gave to you was from him. He gave it to me to use it and tempt you. He wanted to see the kind of woman you are.
What?
Yes, Cynthia. Johnson placed the camera himself. He was testing you, but you failed.
Welcome, honey. How was your day today?
Baby, please, I want you to give me a few minutes of your time. I want to have a conversation with you.
What kind of conversation? Do you need money? I can give you money. My company is moving smoothly these days.
It is not about money. It is about what happened between Donald and I.
Oh, come on. You owe me no explanation. It's your body and you decide what to do with it. And besides, you are an adult.
Johnson, please stop punishing me this way. I'm sorry for betraying you. I don't know what came over me.
How many times do I have to tell you not to apologize? You owe me no apology.
I'm your wife and I know I messed up. It was the devil's handwork. I didn't do it intentionally.
Don't feel bad, my love. You are free to continue with him whenever you want. But for now, go in and change her. I will set the table.
So you are here.
You this woman, what is it with you again? Why are you bothering my life this way?
What right do you have to go and report me to Sandra? What were you expecting would happen?
I didn't report you to her in a bad way. I only told her to talk to you on my behalf. Seriously, Rebecca, you are killing me slowly.
If you want to die, Mike, go ahead and die. Do I look like I care?
I know you don't, but what is the need for all this? What have I really done to you?
What you have done to me, I will tell you. What you have done to me is that you cannot give me the opportunity to also experience motherhood like the rest of the women.
This is not my fault, Rebecca. I already went to the hospital to know if there is any other thing I can do to correct it, but he said none.
You are impotent, my brother. You should be happy I am still with you. Else, I would have left a sorry ass to wallow in pain for the rest of your life.
Why are you doing this, Rebecca? Don't you love me anymore?
What is life and marriage without children? You have deprived me of that opportunity.
Please don't treat me this way. It is not easy with me. It is hard to accept the facts, and you are making it harder.
This is the last time I will warn you. Never you in your life report me to Sandra again.
Hi, Johnson.
Good afternoon, Joy. It's been a while. I saw you. Where have you been?
You don't need me now. Sometimes I call, but you don't pick up my calls nor reply to my messages.
I wasn't talking about you calling me. I only said it's been a while. You stopped coming to see Cynthia.
I always feel terrible whenever I come and you are all over her.
Your friend is not here. She went to the market. Did you call her before coming?
I am not here because of her. She already told me she would be at the market.
I can get some money for my husband before evening.
Do I look broke to you? Do you know how much I'm earning from this my profession?
Oh, so what do you want me to do?
I'm still in your house.
Excuse me, what business of yours is it? You are really pushing me to the wall, Joy.
Stop this your for me, Johnson. It will not take you anywhere. I am in love with you and I know you feel the same way about me.
This is the last time I will warn you. Never you confess your feelings to me again.
So can we make it some other time apart from today?
I disagree with you, Rebecca. I want tonight.
My best to condone you and tolerate your rubbish, but you seem not to give up and I will put you in your...
And what is wrong with me telling you how much I need you?
Everything is wrong. I am a married man, for God's sake.
And you are proud to be married to a cheat. You should be ashamed of yourself for that.
As long as I haven't divorced Cynthia yet, I am a married man. And even after divorcing Cynthia, I will never give you a chance.
Good morning, doctor.
Good morning, Rebecca. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
You look gorgeous as usual. Now I know why I can't stop thinking about your body.
I was busy when you called to see me. You should have said whatever it is on the phone.
You know, I don't like discussing private matters on the phone. It might be recorded.
So you were scared of the outcome of sleeping with a married woman?
You should also be scared of the outcome of the fake results you made me give to your husband.
Whatever. What do you want? Is it money? I can get some money for my husband before evening.
Do I look broke to you? Do you know how much I'm earning from this my profession?
Oh, so what do you want me to do? Why did you call me here?
You know what I want, Rebecca? Stop acting like a child. I already booked a hotel room for us tonight.
I will not be able to come tonight. I don't have any other excuse to give to my husband.
You have to find an excuse. Remember you promised to be there for me whenever I want.
So can we make it some other time apart from today?
I disagree with you, Rebecca. I want you tonight and I will have you tonight.
Where are you going to all dressed up?
Is there a problem? Do you want me to do something for you?
No, but I want to have a word with you. It is really important that we have a heart-to-heart talk tonight.
It is not necessary, Mike. I don't think we have anything to talk about.
My love, please sit down. Can't you see what is happening in our marriage? We have to find a way to live the way we used to.
There is nothing wrong in our marriage. I don't even have time to talk about anything.
Baby, please sit down, let's talk.
I am late to where I am going to, Mike. There is nothing for us to talk about.
I really miss us. What happened to the bond we used to share? What happened to the love we showed to each other?
You spoiled everything, Mike. You are impotent and you can't give me a child.
I promise you I'll find a way to solve this problem.
I will be going out this night. My friend invited me for a tarry night. I will come back tomorrow morning.
Should I come with you?
Hi baby, you didn't come out for lunch.
Johnson, why are you punishing me this way? Why are you killing me silently?
What are you talking about? Are you dying silently?
I know you know what happened between Donald and I. Why are you giving me this attitude? Why can't you do something nasty to me?
You want me to do something nasty to you? Of course not, my love. I cherish you too much to kill you.
I have wronged you. Please shout on me, beat me, or do anything to vent out your anger. I don't even know what is running through your mind.
God forbid. You are my love, and I will never do any of those things to you. I totally understand why you had to sleep with my best friend.
No, you don't. Please forgive me. Give me another chance. I promise to amend my way.
I forgave you a long time ago. I hold no grudge against you. In fact, I am planning on taking you on vacation.
Johnson, please stop this. What do you want me to do to prove to you that I am sorry?
You don't have to be worried about me. You should be worried about your friend that is bent on having me to herself.
Who? Joy?
Yes, Joy confessed her feelings to me.
What?
Bless me with a child.
Where is that good for nothing traitor? Come out here now. I'm ready to face you.
Ah, my friend, you are here. I heard you shouting. What is the problem?
How dare you? How dare you try to stab me at the back?
You slapped me? What was that for?
That was for asking my husband out and confessing your feelings to him. I never knew you were this cheap.
What are you talking about? Are you accusing me of hitting on your husband?
Oh, shut up. You and I know I am not accusing you. My husband told me you confessed your feelings to him and begged him to be with you.
So was that why you were shouting up and down? So what if it is the truth? What will you do?
Joy, how could you? I trusted you with everything in me, and this is how you could choose to pay back my trust?
The same way your legally married husband trusted you with his best friend, yet you betrayed him.
So all this while you have eyed for my husband. Oh, how blind I have been. You are a green snake in a green grass.
And what are you? You are simply a chameleon. Just get ready for what is about to hit you.
Let this be the first and last time you will get close to me. I don't want to ever see you again.
Get out of my house and never show yourself here again.
I hate you.
Mike, what is the problem? This is not the you I used to know. I am sure there is something bothering you.
Don't worry, bro. There is nothing bothering me. I can handle whatever problem it is.
You should look at yourself in the mirror. You are becoming a shadow of yourself, Mike.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I'm worried. We are friends and we share our problems together, so this shouldn't be an exception. Confide in me, maybe I will have a solution.
I hope my secret will be safe with you.
Whatever it is, I promise not to let a third party hear about it. I have never done anything to betray you before.
There is always a first time for everything.
I promise never to say a word to anyone concerning it.
The test results show that I will not be able to have a child. I am impotent, Sam.
What? Are you joking or what?
I'm very serious, bro. I was shocked when I heard it. And ever since then, I haven't been myself.
Oh my God. How is Rebecca coping with this news?
Trust me, bro. It is not easy at all. I am living in pain. I can't even concentrate on my business anymore.
Oh my God. I can imagine what you are going through. So did you ask the doctor if there is anything you could take to correct it?
I did, but he said no.
My brother, you don't have to kill yourself. It is not your fault that things turned out this way.
I wish Rebecca would understand.
Just give her time. It will be hard for now, but I think she will get used to it. Please, don't overthink about it. After all, there is nothing you can do.
Thanks, bro.
Haba, babe. Seriously, you're glowing, no? You came without bringing anything to me again.
Sorry, dear. I didn't know I would come see you from where I went to.
Where did you go to? I thought you came out from your husband's house.
Why would I stay in the house till this time? I beg, I am not a housewife. I went out to enjoy my life.
Can you listen to yourself? You went to enjoy yourself. By the way, where did you enjoy yourself and with who?
So there is this guy I saw on my way coming from the hospital this morning. Man, the guy is so hot. You would definitely fall when you see him.
So what happened? You followed him out when you saw him this morning?
Yes, of course. He didn't let me go, so I had to stay with him.
So you mean you left the house since morning and your husband have not seen you since then?
What exactly will he do with my face? I beg, free me make I enjoy life small.
You're a married woman, Rebecca. Is it the same way your husband enjoys life?
That is his business. Who would be able to love him the way I do?
That question should be for you. Who would agree to marry a barren woman like you?
Are you trying to insult me, Sandra?
I am not, but you have to take it easy on that guy too. He is human, and we both know who the real problem is here.
Why are you acting this way as if you are not happy to see me? Or is it because I didn't call to inform you I was coming?
It's not like I am not happy that you are here.
What is that supposed to mean? So there should be certain time for me to visit and not visit your house.
But this is the wrong time for you to be here. I didn't say that, Mom, but this is not a good time. Rebecca and I are not in good terms, and I don't want you to be caught in between.
What happened? I hope you have not been hitting your wife. I didn't raise you in a bad way.
Mom, there is nothing like that. It is normal for couples to fight.
Whatever the problem is, I hope you can resolve it as soon as possible. I hate to hear that you and Rebecca are fighting.
We will resolve it. You have to go now.
Are you asking me out of your house?
Fine. You win. You can stay.
Where is Rebecca? I want to see her. She wasn't at home when I came here.
I don't know where she went to, but I believe she will be back soon.
Bless me with a child.
Rebecca, my dear, where have you been? I have been waiting for you since.
You this woman again? What are you doing here? Why can't you leave my husband and I alone?
Excuse me, young lady. Do you realize who you are talking to in that manner?
Who are you? Why do you keep showing up in this house without informing me?
And why should I inform you? Where were you when he built this house?
I don't give a damn how we built this house, but he is my husband, and that makes this house my house too.
This is my son's house, and I have every right to be here.
I am tired of seeing you here. Why can't you leave my husband and I to enjoy our marriage in peace?
Were you always this arrogant, or this is a new behavior?
I don't even have time for this. Just know you are not welcomed in this house, and I will be glad if you take your old self back to the village.
What is going on, Rebecca? Mike told me you both are in bad terms. Is that why you are behaving this way towards me?
Your son will be in a better place to explain my attitude towards you.
I want to know what the problem is.
Ask your son, and don't hesitate to ask him why we are still childless till now.
I'm so happy you're here, Sam. I was so lonely at home.
Shibi, I told you to always inform me whenever you need me. I will not waste a minute to come and see you.
So, what can I offer you?
Nothing. I'm totally fine. Will you join me later to Mike's house? You can have a little time with Rebecca, then we come back.
I don't think that is a good idea. I've seen Rebecca too much these days. I want to give her a little space with her husband.
That's true, but I think this is the time they need us the most. Mike is not himself at all, and I want to be there for him.
Did he tell you what the problem is?
Yes, I did, and I'm sure Rebecca told you about it as well.
Yes, she did. It's such a pity they have to go through such. I really feel for the both of them.
Exactly, but you have to sit Rebecca down and talk to her. You know Mike is the victim, and Rebecca seems not to be talking kindly with him.
I will, but wait though, why not advise Mike to run a test in another hospital instead of depending on one?
Of what use will it be? It will still show the same results. Besides, the hospital he went to is his family hospital. They have received treatment from that hospital, so they are experienced.
You never can tell what the problem is until he tries it in another hospital.
Are you sure there is any need for that?
I'm very sure, Sam. Maybe the doctor mixed the results or their machine is faulty. Just tell him to go to another hospital and run the same test on him and his wife.
You are right. I will tell him.
What is wrong with you, Mike? Why didn't you tell me your mother would be coming to the house?
I swear I didn't know she would come over. You know she doesn't call before coming. I was shocked to see her here as well.
You were shocked to see her, but you couldn't turn her back when you picked her from the park.
Are you okay? Why should I turn her back from coming to my house? She was here already after all.
This is not the same way my family comes to stay. My mother would never come without informing us.
And how is that my fault?
I am not comfortable with her presence in this house. We are married and we need some privacy.
Stop this, Rebecca. My mom is also your mom, so treat her well.
I will not take any nonsense from her in this house. I sweep and take care of this house, so courtesy demands that I should be aware of who comes and goes from this house.
I will never chase my mother away from my house. She suffered with me to build this house.
I don't care. This is my house too. If you don't chase her away from this house, I will do it for you.
You will do no such thing. I will chase you out the moment you do that to my mom.
Oh really? Let's see who will marry an impotent man like you.
I am still wondering why you called me to come here. Do you have something to tell me?
I need someone around me at this moment of my life. I'm going crazy. I need help, Sam.
What is the problem? Shibi, I told you not to worry yourself about that thing. You cannot change fate.
It is not about that. Rebecca is making me go crazy. My wife has changed, and I am going through hell in my marriage.
Rebecca again?
My mom came yesterday. She wants to kick her out of the house.
She will do no such thing. How does she even think of chasing your own mother out of the house?
I am drained emotionally. I just wish I could go away for a while and clear my head.
Why is all this happening? Is it because of the doctor's report?
Yes, she's changed from the day I told her my condition. I don't even know who my wife is anymore. She yells at me and quarrels at every opportunity.
Apart from the hospital, I mean your family hospital, is there any other hospital you went to confirm what he said?
Not at all. There is no need for further confirmation. That doctor is a qualified doctor.
It's not about being qualified, but I think it will be better if you try another hospital to confirm what he said.
There is no need for that. I am sure the result he gave to me is genuine. Going to another hospital will be a total waste of time.
I know, but there is a possibility that there is something wrong with the machine, or maybe he gave the wrong report. Oh, Mike, you have been eating healthy. Did you bother asking him what causes a man to be impotent?
Then, maybe I should go back for him to run another test.
I disagree with you. Go and run the same test in another hospital. If the result comes out the same, then you accept your fate.
Baby, what is going on? What have you done? The lawyer left our house few minutes ago.
Welcome, my love. It's been a while. You came to the office to see me. What do you want? I can tell the secretary to get it for you.
Please don't pretend like you don't know what I am talking about.
Of course I don't. I am just happy to see you. Have a seat while I told the secretary to get something for you.
The lawyer gave me a divorce letter and demanded I sign in them. What is going on, Johnson?
I guess it's time I stop calling you the pet names meant for my wife, cause you will be my ex soon.
Baby, what are you saying? You know it hasn't gotten to that. We can settle this amicably.
There's nothing to say to Cynthia. If the lawyer told you to sign, please go ahead and sign and stop fooling yourself.
But you said you have forgiven me a long time ago. Why are you doing this? We have been in good terms with each other.
Yes, I forgave you a long time ago, but it doesn't mean I have forgotten what you did. It is still very fresh in my memory.
Baby, please, let's settle this. We don't have to destroy our marriage like this. Remember how we started?
You should have thought about that when you slept with my best friend. I can't do this anymore, Cynthia.
I heard you call me. Is there a problem?
Are you done with what you were doing in the kitchen? I don't want to disturb you.
You are already disturbing me. Say whatever it is you want to say. Let me leave here.
Please have a seat.
And please be snappy. I am tired and I need some rest. I have been doing the chores since morning with no helping hand from you.
What is really your problem, Rebecca? Why this attitude from you? What is going on between you and my son?
Did you ask your son what I said?
He refused to tell me what the problem is. I want us to have a woman-to-woman conversation.
The problem is that your son has refused to make me a woman like every other woman out there.
What do you mean he has not been touching you?
All the while he has been touching me. Of what use is it?
Please make me understand what you're saying.
What I am saying is that your son is impotent and he is a problem in this family. He will not be able to father a child.
What?
What have I done to myself? My marriage is just a few years. It's about to crash. What should I do now? I can't bear to lose my husband and marriage. What have I done to myself? I wish I stood my ground to say no to Donald, or probably told Johnson about it. What will I tell my parents that is the reason for our divorce? How will I face my friends? No, I can't go back to my father's house. The shame will be too much to bear. How I wish he has someone I could talk to convince him on my behalf. The only person he listened to was Donald, but not anymore. I can't lose my husband. I love him so much. Oh, how I wish I can turn back the hands of time. I wouldn't hesitate to tell Johnson about the advances Donald made at me. Johnson, please forgive me, but I will not let you go.
Mike, where are you coming from by this time of the night? You left the house this morning, only to return by this time.
What exactly should I return to the house for? I am sure you are comfortable and you have everything you need here.
So what about your wife? You should be home for your wife whenever you have nothing doing at your place of work.
Which wife? Is it the same wife that doesn't need me?
As long as you both are still legally married, then you have to do your own part as a responsible man.
There is no need for that, Mama. She doesn't need me here, so let me be on my own.
Rebecca told me something and I am still in shock till now. I want to know if it is true.
I already know what she told you. I knew sooner or later she would tell you that I cannot father a child.
So it is true?
Yes, Mom. The doctor confirmed it to be true, but I have plans to try another hospital to be sure of what he said.
Hey, how did this happen? What did you do to render yourself impotent? And you didn't care to tell me?
Mom, this is not a matter of tears. I will try another hospital, and if it is still the same, then I will accept my fate.
Good evening, Johnson.
What are you doing here? I thought I told you never to step your foot in my office and my house again.
Relax, Johnson. I'm not here to fight you. No matter what happens, we are still friends and brothers.
God forbid bad thing. I can never be friends with a traitor like you. Get out of my office now.
This is not about me. I'm here for something else. Please listen to me first.
I am giving you 3 minutes to say whatever brought you here.
Cynthia called me earlier today and was crying on the phone. She was obviously broken. She told me you want to divorce her.
Oh, really? I can see you both are really in love. Well, the good news is I will be divorcing her soon, so you can continue from where you stopped.
I understand how you feel, Johnson, but remember you pushed me into doing this. I asked if it was going to affect our relationship, but you said no.
I don't have anything against the both of you. I can't be married to her anymore. I will keep remembering what the both of you did.
Think twice about it, Johnson. I know you still love Cynthia. You don't have to hurt yourself.
My feelings for her died the day I was told she agreed to sleep with you for the morning.
Please forgive her. She was just being a woman. I don't mind if you don't want to ever see her again, but I feel guilty that your marriage will crash.
You are not in a position to tell me what to do. Your 3 minutes expired. Get out of my office.
Listen to me, Johnson.
Get out or I will call the security.
Fine.
Good evening to you.
Welcome, Oga. Nowadays, you only return at night. You leave in the morning and return at night.
And what exactly should I return home to do? I should come home to your nagging and insults.
This one you are starting now. Maybe when it escalates to something else, you will blame me.
Whatever. My mom says you refused to cook since morning and she had to eat out.
That is her business. Maybe she's a woman. Why can't she also enter the kitchen to cook?
Be grateful I am not a woman beater. Else, I would have dealt with you and taught you how to respect your elders.
Oh, please, spare me that. I should respect elders that are not able to produce children. Even your barren mother could not give birth to more children.
Don't tempt me to lay my hands on you, Rebecca. Respect yourself or else I will leave this house for you.
Go away. I don't want to see you. Your presence has no meaning in my life.
Enough of these insults. Get ready, we'll go to the hospital tomorrow to run the same test.
And why should we do that?
Because I want to confirm something.
Baby, please, I want to talk to you.
Please, with due respect, Cynthia, can you please stop calling me B? We are no longer together.
I'm yet to sign the divorce papers. That is why I want us to have a little conversation.
You can sit down. You know you can't stand while talking. You are not a maid.
Baby, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you really want us to separate?
I thought we talked about this already. I am not really interested in this conversation. Just sign the papers, please.
Johnson, I know I have offended you big time. Please, I am begging you. Please forgive me and give me another chance.
I am sorry, Cynthia. There's no second chance. I forgive you and I wish you well in life.
No, Johnson, please, I am sorry. Promise it will never happen again. Give me another chance, please.
Please don't cry, Cynthia. I care about you, but I can't be married to you anymore. Whenever I see you, I remember what happened. You have to leave. I don't want to hurt you.
So your mind has made up already?
Yes, Cynthia. My mind has made up, but it doesn't mean you cannot come to me for help when need be.
I wish there is something I can do to change your mind.
There's nothing you can do. Just sign the papers, please.
Sandra, babe, I am finished. Your best friend is in trouble.
What is it again? You know you're always in trouble, so I'm not surprised.
What is that supposed to mean? We are best friends, yet you don't care about me like I do.
I care about you, Rebecca, but you're always in trouble, and I'm getting tired of it already. What happened to you this time?
Could you imagine that Mike wants us to go to another hospital for the same test we ran at the hospital?
And so?
What do you mean, and so? You know what that problem is now? If he eventually goes to the hospital, you know what it means.
If he wants to go to another hospital for checkup, then I don't blame him. I'm sure you've made the house a living hell for him.
Of course I had to do it to make it real. I had to give him a little dose of the meds and some gifts to their barren wives.
Your reason is not valid. You better prepare yourself for the worst.
Please don't say that. You are scaring me already. This is the time I need your advice the most.
I can't advise you, Rebecca. Don't involve me in this your evil deed. Allow the young man to find out about it.
And what will happen to me? Have you thought about that?
Then you accept your fate. I told you to tell him your condition before you both got married, but you refused. So now, face it.
You are a bad friend. I have always known you are jealous of me, but not to this point. I don't even know why I came here.
You are ready?
Yes, I'm ready to go. It is just so hard to believe that this is actually happening.
You have to get used to it. You can go to Donald if you still want to. This is the chance for the both of you.
Don't say that, please. I've never felt anything special for Donald. You have always been the one my heart longs for.
If truly your heart longs for me, then you wouldn't have slept with my best friend on our matrimonial bed.
That was a mistake I will regret for the rest of my life. I feel like breaking down, but I have to comport myself.
There is no point breaking down. My heart is made up already. And besides, what you had with Donald was never a mistake. You slept with him for $1 million and you used the money for shopping.
I will miss you so much, Johnson. How I wish we can settle this amicably.
Your parents are waiting for you at home. You have to go early.
Take good care of yourself for me. And no matter what happens, have it in mind that I love you.
Take care of yourself too. And make sure not to lock your mind for love. Give another man a chance when you see one.
I don't think I will ever do that. I will live in this regret forever. You are a good man and I regret leaving you.
It is of no use to wallow in pain. I will still love the next person when I find one, and I will remarry when I find a good woman. You should do same.
I have to leave now.
Let me get my car keys and take you to the car park.
Bless me with a child.
Good day to you, doctor.
Oh, my beautiful Rebecca. It is such a surprise to see you. I wasn't expecting to see you anytime soon.
Why not? Your fiancé came over to see you?
Not really. I have been so busy with work, I barely think about sleeping with you.
Well, I am not here because of that. I am here for something different and important.
What is the problem?
Mike wants to do another test to confirm if truly he is impotent.
That's not a problem. So that is why you are looking this way. You know what I can do? I will still give him the same report.
It is not about that. The problem is that he wants to run the test in another hospital.
Another hospital? Why? This is impossible. Mike trusts my judgment and he believes whatever I tell him. I have been their family doctor for a long time now.
He seems to doubt that he is impotent. He wants to find out in another hospital and I'm scared.
If it is true, then why not convince him to change his mind? You're his wife and you have the power to change his mind if you want to.
Not really. We haven't been in good terms for a while now, so I doubt if he will listen to me.
Shit, if he goes to another hospital and the truth comes out, we are both doomed.
What kind of problem is this now? I don't want to lose my marriage.
Then what about me? Do you realize that if we are caught, I will lose my job and license?
So what do we do now? Is there no way you can convince him otherwise?
I think you should do that.
I will try tonight.
man I'm in love with.
Hi, good afternoon. Please, can I have a minute of your time?
Yes, good afternoon. How may I help you?
My name is Johnson. I came here for a meeting in this neighborhood, but my car got spoiled on my way back home.
Hey, yeah, so sorry about that. Your car spoiled at the wrong place because there are no mechanics here.
What should I do now? And I can't leave my car here. I don't think it is safe.
Is your residence really far from here?
Yes, it is. It takes about 20 minutes to get to where I stay, and it will be out of place to leave my car on the road.
Hey, yeah, you're right. This neighbor is known for its insecurities. It's not safe here at all. So what will you do now?
I don't know. I have been waiting for almost an hour, yet no one stopped to listen to what I have to say.
This is how people in the neighborhood behaves. They are always less concerned and they mind their business a lot. So you're totally in the wrong place.
Thank you very much for at least waiting to listen to what I have to say, even though you can't help.
Well, I can help. There is a mechanic shop at the main entrance, but it's like a 10 minutes drive from here.
It's not really far then.
It's not far if you use a car or taxi, but it will be extremely far if you want to trek.
No, we can't trek. I will appreciate if you take me to the place. We can board a taxi in front.
Okay, I'll help you out. It won't hurt to spare few minutes of my time.
Alright, thank you. I am still surprised about the fact that you had to wait outside my house for me.
What would you have me do? I decided not to call you. I wanted to surprise you, but the table turned and I got surprised instead.
Well, I went for a meeting somewhere far, but my car broke down on my way coming. A good Samaritan helped me out.
So, has the car been fixed?
Yes, I would have been home earlier than this, but the car delayed me. I am happy it has been fixed.
What matters is that you are here. So how have you been?
I have been very fine, thank you. I am sure you are aware that Cynthia and I divorced and she no longer lives here.
I am aware, and I am also sure you know I am not here for her. You have to stop pretending, Johnson.
What did I tell you the last time you came here? Didn't I tell you to stay away from me?
You were still married by then. So, was that why you had to tell Cynthia?
Of course, it was necessary I told her. She was your friend. I am sure you both are no longer friends.
Enough of Cynthia. Are you hungry? Let me quickly get into the kitchen and get you something to eat.
Why are you still seated here, Rebecca? Are you not supposed to be preparing for us to go to the hospital?
My love, please have a seat. Let's talk, please.
Did you just call me your love? Since when did you start referring to me as your love?
Are you not my love? Come on, forget about what happened between us these few days. I was only trying to see your level of love for me.
This is hilarious. Please go and get dressed. Let's go to the hospital. We are getting late.
Is it really necessary for us to go to another hospital? You can do the same test with your family doctor. Let them confirm again for the second time.
No, Rebecca. Let us try it in another place. I've always been going to that hospital. It's time I try another place.
For me, I don't think it is necessary. All these hospitals will still give you the same result.
I know. I just want to confirm.
I am having headache. I don't think I will be able to go with you. I want to rest for a while.
You lie, Rebecca. There is no way I will go to that hospital alone. Wait, why are you desperately trying to convince me from going to the hospital?
I am not convincing you not to. I only think it is a waste of time.
Get ready. I will be out soon. I don't want to wait for you. Good morning, Dr. Charles.
Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Mike Solomon.
Good morning, doctor. It is nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you both too. Please, have your seats. Let's proceed for today.
It wasn't easy to book an appointment here. It was almost impossible. Thank God you are here finally.
Sorry about that. That is how much work I have to do. I still have more patients to attend to after you.
Okay, we'll proceed to why we came here.
Alright, we have 15 minutes to discuss, so you can proceed.
Okay, doctor. My wife and I have been married for a while now, yet we have not been able to conceive.
Your case is quite easy. Have you gone for checkup? That is the first thing to do.
Yes, we went for checkup and the doctor confirmed that everything is okay with us. But my husband still insists we should try another hospital.
Why, Mr. Mike? Are you doubting that you are okay? Are you praying for something to go wrong?
The first doctor we went to confirmed that my wife is okay while I am impotent.
Oh, wow, that is deep. And you are doubting him? Do you feel strange about yourself?
No, doctor. I still feel the same. I live a very healthy life and it is a bit difficult to believe I am impotent.
But I thought he said there is something you can take to correct it.
No, he said I can never have a child.
So, Mr. Mike, you are here today to confirm and run another test.
Yes, Dr. Charles.
Is it just you or you and your wife?
He's the one that wants to confirm if he's okay, so I think he should be the only one to run the test.
I know there is nothing wrong with my wife, but I insist she runs the test as well. Even if we go to another hospital, it will still be the both of us.
Is it really necessary, my love?
Yes, it is.
Alright then, after the checkup and the test, you both should come back after 2 days and get the results.
That is not a problem.
Please follow me.
Thank you for coming out to see me.
Come on, you don't have to thank me. I actually thought you got my number for appreciation's sake.
Of course not. Even though I didn't call throughout that day and the next, I still had you in mind.
This is really beautiful. You seem to know where a woman likes the most.
This was my wife's favorite place. I knew every other woman would like this place as well.
Are you married?
I am divorced.
I think I didn't hear well. You referred to her as your wife.
That was a mistake. She's my ex-wife. I am now single and in the market.
It's a bit difficult to believe that a young, handsome and rich guy like you would be single.
I am single. What are you? Are you married or in a relationship that would lead to marriage?
Not at all. I can't remember the last time I was in a relationship. I've been single for a long time.
You are so beautiful, Sandra. I tried taking my mind off you, but it was difficult. I really like you.
Normal, don't go out to see a man, but coming out effortlessly to see you shows I like you too.
Wow, you don't know how happy I am to hear this. Thank you for this opportunity.
Please don't thank me. I'm enjoying myself here. I am famished. Can you get us something to eat?
Yes, dear. Please wait a minute. Let me inform the waiter.
Alright, please. Be back soon.
I will.
Good evening to you, Dr. Charles.
Oh, Mrs. Rebecca, what brought you to my office today? Please have a seat.
Thank you, doctor. You look good today, Dr. Charles. Are you going somewhere later?
Thank you for the compliment. This is how I dress to work every day.
I love it. You look handsome and hot.
Thank you, Mrs. Rebecca. How may I help you? I wasn't expecting to see you today until tomorrow when the results will be out.
That is why I am here. I am here because of those results. I want to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
I know by now, you know I am barren and I don't have a womb, and my husband is the fertile one.
What may I do for you, Mrs. Rebecca?
I want you to change those results. I want you to inform my husband that he is impotent and everything is okay with me.
You are so funny, Mrs. Rebecca. I know you don't mean what you just said.
Come on, Dr. Charles. Do you think it will be for free? I will offer you my sexy body for 3 nights. I will be all yours. All you have to do is to give my husband a fake report.
I will never do such a thing. Keep your sexy body for your husband. I am happily married and my wife has a sexy body too.
It will not be just my body. I will offer you 1 million naira too.
With all due respect, Mrs. Rebecca, leave my office. I have so many other patients to attend to.
This thing is a simple understanding.
I don't need it. Leave my office or I will report you to your husband.
You still didn't come to the stadium today. Don't tell me you are still sulking about your condition.
What would you have me do? I know if the results still come out the same, my wife will finally kill me.
How could you even say such a thing? You are the head of the house, yet you behave like a woman.
It is my fault that we are childless, so I have to tolerate her.
Try and be positive, Mike. What if you are not impotent? What if the first doctor made a mistake?
I never really thought of it, but I'm sure the results will be the same.
So what about your wife? I have not seen her since I came. Did she go out to see Sandra again?
I don't know. She left the house without informing me, and that is what she does these days.
That is really bad.
For some reason, when I told Rebecca I would go to another hospital for checkup, she looked shaken. I still remember that fear on her face, but I don't really know why.
Really?
And she tried persuading me not to go to another hospital, and even apologized for her behavior towards me recently.
Are you serious? What could make her apologize and even persuade you not to go to another hospital?
I don't know, and for some reason that made me want to go to another hospital the more.
So did you both conduct the test?
Yes, we did, and the results will be out tomorrow.
That is nice. I can't wait to know what it could be.
My dear friend, I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. I didn't know it would take so long.
Where did you go to? You rarely go out, so I'm surprised to see you left the house for so long.
Well, I met a new guy. Man, that guy is so nice and sweet. He's such a gentleman.
Wait, someone seems to be in love.
Is it that obvious? Seriously, I'm so in love with that guy. I don't know the last time a man swept me off my feet like that.
Well, I am not here for you to talk about your new guy. I have something more disturbing.
What is it again? I am already getting tired of this your everyday trouble.
Sandra, the results will be out tomorrow. I am so scared.
So you mean the fertility test you did with your husband?
Yes, now. We will go to the hospital tomorrow. I don't even know what my fate will be.
I told you to face your fears. Allow your husband to find out. If he loves you, he will stay.
Babe, this one is more than love. I don't know what will happen tomorrow. I am so scared.
If I had told you to flee from hookup and stop abortion, you wouldn't have listened to me.
I am scared, Sandra. I need help.
Sadly, I can't help you. Let me get you something to drink in celebration for my newfound love.
Bless me with a child.
Your house is so beautiful. You have good taste for things. First, you took me on a fancy date, and now your house looks like heaven on earth.
Oh, please, don't flatter me. I am sure my house is nothing compared to yours.
Now you're the one flattering me. You haven't been to my house before, yet you know it's beautiful.
That is because you are beautiful. Everything about you is beautiful, and I am so happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too. Thank you for making me have a good taste of good life these past few days.
Oh, come on. You don't have to thank me. I am sure fate brought us together. How come my car broke down just few miles from your house?
And I came out to get something in the supermarket the same time your car broke down.
I am sure you see same thing with me. I am really in love with you, Sandra. I once loved a woman like this, but the feelings died when she messed up. I can't still believe I can fall in love again in such a short period of time.
Do you mind telling me what made you divorce your wife, or what made your wife divorce you?
I am sorry, Sandra, but I can't tell you. I love you so much, but that is a secret I have to keep until we are married.
Until we are married? But we haven't even talked about being in a relationship. Talk more of marriage.
I know the kind of woman I want, and you are the one. I love you. My heart beats for you.
I love you too, and I'll be glad to be your wife. I've been single for a long time until you came along.
You have no idea how happy you have made me. Are you hungry?
Yes, I am. Show me the way to the kitchen. Let me prepare something for you.
I already cooked. Just relax while I set the table.
Okay, baby.
I'll be back soon.
Welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Mike Solomon. Although you kept me waiting, but I guess I have no right to complain.
I'm really sorry, Dr. Charles. You know how women behave sometimes. My wife delayed me.
There is no problem. Like I said before, I have no cause to complain. Mrs. Rebecca, are you okay? You look like you have seen a ghost.
I am fine, doctor. Can you please proceed to give us the result?
Are you both in a hurry? I thought maybe we could have coffee first before the results.
But I don't take coffee, and my husband doesn't take coffee as well.
Oh, I see. Mr. Mike, you don't take coffee like she said?
I do take coffee, but I don't think it is time for coffee. Let's go straight to what brought us here.
This world is such a wicked world. Mr. Mike, if I were you, I would take every minute of my time to fear women, especially your wife.
What do you mean, Dr. Charles?
Well, I have to be professional. The results are out, and the results show that there is absolutely nothing wrong with you.
What do you mean, Dr. Charles? Are you sure you checked well? The hospital I went to confirmed that I'm impotent.
I am sure your wife offered that doctor her body the same way she came yesterday to offer her body to me, just so I could lie that you are impotent.
Stop this, Dr. Charles. You are simply lying.
What are you talking about?
Your wife is barren. She doesn't have a womb. You are not impotent. You are very fertile and capable of impregnating as many women as you want.
What? This is so funny and confusing at the same time. What just happened at the doctor's office?
Baby, don't tell me you believe the doctor over me. I am your wife. Do you think I would lie to you?
Oh, really? So now you mean the doctor was lying against you, Abby?
Yes, of course, he lied against me. Why would I stoop so low to do anything with him?
Wow, this is interesting. And do you know the funniest part? The fact that the test results showed that you are infertile and you lost your womb.
Baby, leave that doctor, Joe. Your family doctor already told us the truth. You are the one that is impotent.
I don't understand why two different hospitals will say different things. I think we need to try the third one.
That is not necessary. The first doctor already told us what the problem is.
Tell me the truth, Rebecca. What Dr. Charles said about you, is it true?
Baby, it is not true.
Okay, get ready. We'll go to another hospital today and pray very hard the result tallies with the first one.
No, my love. I can't go with you to another hospital.
I'm giving you the last chance to tell me the truth. What exactly is going on?
I lost my womb few days before I met you. I connived with your family doctor to frame you.
What?
I love you. blessed me with a
I know my house is not as fine as yours, but just try and make yourself comfortable.
Please, don't say that. I don't care what your house looks like. You are the one I want, and what matters is that you are here with me.
I know, my love. I felt empty when I didn't see you throughout yesterday. I never knew how much I loved you until yesterday.
Same here. I kept thinking about you at the office. If not that the meeting was really important, I would have come see you.
I understand, dear. So what can I offer you?
Don't worry yourself. I want to take you to somewhere special. Trust me, you will like it.
You've always been taking me somewhere. I wonder where you take me to this time.
Good day to you, Sandra.
Hi, Sam. You didn't call to tell me you were coming over.
How was I supposed to tell you when you don't pick my call? You don't reply to my messages and you rarely stay at home these days.
Who is he, my love?
His name is Sam and he's my friend. We've been friends for a while now.
It is nice to meet you, Sam, and I also want to inform you that Sandra is engaged. It is high time you stop visiting her unexpectedly.
And who is this one talking to?
He's my man, the man my heart yearns for. You have to leave now, please.
I am still surprised you will pick up your phone to call me to come over after what happened the last time.
I am really sorry, Mama, for how I behaved in the past. I don't know what came over me.
You are sorry. Well, I don't have anything against you. So what is this I'm hearing? Mike told me something very shocking yesterday.
That is why I told you to come over. Please, I wanted to beg Mike for me. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
What he told me is true. Is it true that you connived with a doctor to change the real results of my son's test?
Mama, it was the devil's handwork.
Devil? Wait, oh, is it also true that you don't have a womb?
It is true, Mama. This is the time I needed it the most. I want you to help me beg Mike.
Beg him for what exactly? Do you know what my son passed through? Meanwhile, you are the main problem. Rebecca, you are a disgrace to womanhood.
I know. I deserve whatever names you call me.
You made my son pass through hell in your hands when you knew the truth. You even stopped me from coming to visit my son. Chai, Rebecca, you're a very wicked human being.
Please forgive me. I love Mike so much. Please beg him to forgive me.
I will never do such a thing. In fact, I will be the first to push you out of this house when he gives the order.
What is wrong, Sam? You have been moody ever since you came here. What is the problem?
Is it not that Sandra? After everything I did for that girl, she refused to love me back.
So Sandra is your problem, eh? You truly do not have a problem.
Instead of concluding I don't have a problem, why not ask me what the main problem is?
Okay, now I'm listening. What is the problem?
Could you imagine that Sandra is engaged even after the love has showered on her?
Sandra is engaged? That is nice. Congratulations to her. But bro, you should be happy you didn't marry that girl.
Why not? You know how much I love her, and I would be the happiest man on earth if she accepted my proposal.
You see that birds of same feather flocks together. Sandra and Rebecca are best friends, so definitely they are the same.
That is a lie. Sandra is Sandra, while Rebecca is Rebecca. Because Rebecca is wicked to you doesn't mean Sandra is like that. They both have different characters.
Well, the results came out, and guess what?
What?
The doctor gave a report that there is nothing wrong with me, and as a matter of fact, Rebecca is infertile and she lost her womb because of too much abortions.
Jesus Christ.
That is not all, and she went to Dr. Charles to seduce him and beg him to change the narrative.
Oh my God, so the first doctor lied to you?
Yes, he did, and I will deal with him.
Stop crying, please. You know crying will not take you anywhere. Clean your tears, please.
Allow me to cry, please. Automatically, my life is over, Sandra.
God forbid. Your life is not over. When there is life, there is hope. As long as you're still with Mike, I believe he will forgive you one day.
Which Mike? Is it the same Mike that has refused to talk to me? Now he sleeps in the guest room. He moved his properties there.
I hate to tell you this, but I warned you. I warned you to stay away from prostitution.
I wish I knew. I wouldn't have involved myself with so many men that led to an unwanted pregnancy and numerous abortions.
I warned you. I advised you to get a genuine job for yourself, but you didn't listen and you kept seeing those men even after you got married.
I just wanted a soft life for myself. I didn't want to hustle and work like other women.
But your husband told you not to work. He gave you everything you wanted.
I don't know what to do. I have begged Mike, but he has turned deaf ears to me. I feel like killing myself.
My dear, killing yourself will not solve the problem. Even after death, you might not have peace.
So what should I do? The secret I wanted to take to my grave has been exposed already. Maybe I should just run away.
Run to where? He will find you no matter what. I am sure Mike loves you and he will not hurt you. The only thing you have to do is keep begging him.
Are you sure that will work?
Trust me, Rebecca. Even if it means kneeling for him, you have to do it.
You are welcome, Cynthia. You look more beautiful than I remember.
Thank you, Johnson. You are not looking bad yourself. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
You thought I wouldn't let you come here?
Yes, I mean, considering the fact that we ended our marriage on a good note.
Come on, Cynthia. You were never bad to me. You were a good and wonderful wife. It was just unfortunate that you couldn't control yourself at the sight of money.
I feel strange being here. This was once my house, but I feel like a stranger here.
That is because you are a stranger in this house, but you are my friend. You can confide in me whenever you want, and I will be ready to up when need be.
Thank you, Johnson.
And secondly, I am engaged to be married.
Are you engaged? So soon?
What is the point of waiting? I told you I will still give love a chance. Because you hurt me doesn't mean all women are like that.
It is too soon.
I found love at the right time. Don't close your heart. Give marriage another chance.
You must really love her.
I love her so much. I can't wait to make her my wife.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you, dear.
Good morning, doctor.
Rebecca, what's wrong? Why are you crying? Sorry I missed your calls earlier on. I was attending to a patient.
Doctor, there is trouble. There is a very big trouble. I don't know how we will get out of this trouble.
What's the problem this time? Did Mike go ahead with the test he told you about?
Yes, he did, and that is why I say we are in trouble. A very big one at that.
Why didn't you bargain with the doctor before the results came out, just like you did with me?
I did. I tried my best, but it is obvious the doctor is a God-fearing type. He rejected my offer and stood his ground to expose what the results showed.
Shit, I guess Mike already found out about everything.
Nothing else is hidden. I already told him the truth.
I hope you didn't mention my name when you told him the whole truth.
Of course I did. After all, we are in this together.
Come to the hospital later tomorrow evening. Let's think of what to do and how to get out of this mess.
Okay, doctor.
Welcome, my love. You scammed me this morning.
Sorry there, I was very busy. Besides, I called, but it was not reachable.
Maybe it was network problem. If you had come when we planned, you would have seen my ex-wife.
She came here?
Yes, she did. She said she came to say hi to me, and she stayed for a long time before leaving.
And how is this news supposed to make me feel? Your ex-wife came to see you.
Come in, my love. The fact that she came to see me has not changed anything. I even told her I am engaged.
You keep talking about us being engaged when you haven't even proposed to me yet.
Is that necessary? We both know what we feel for each other, and our next plan should be how to achieve a big and smooth wedding.
A wedding? Come on, I would not get married to you if you don't do it the right way.
You are so funny. Okay, for peace to reign, I will propose to you.
Better.
Sandra, will you marry me?
That is not even a romantic proposal, but I love it that way. Yes, Johnson, I will marry you.
Don't worry, even if the proposal is not romantic, the marriage will definitely be romantic.
But babe, I'm not comfortable with the way your ex came to visit you. I don't feel safe about it.
My heart beats for you. I feel nothing for her anymore. I already told her to stop coming.
Better.
Don't worry yourself about irrelevant things. Think about how to get a professional wedding planner.
See who we have here, the winner and trusted family doctor.
Good evening, Mr. Mike. I wasn't expecting to see you in my office today.
Oh, really? I love surprises. That is why I decided to surprise you as well. I hope you like it.
I don't understand why you had to come see me with a policeman.
Oh, you mean the policeman? Don't worry, he won't harm you. Have you forgotten that police is your friend?
How may I help you? Do you want me to do something for you?
Yes, doctor. I want you to do something for me. A very little thing, and I know you can do it for me.
Mike, what are you up to? Why do I have a bad feeling you are here to hurt me?
Me hurt you? Of course not. I'm not as cold-hearted as some people, and I hate betraying the people I love.
Okay. Since you want me to do something for you, why not sit down, let's talk?
You look shaking, doctor. You have to relax. You look like you've seen a ghost.
I am not comfortable with the way this policeman is standing here. Please tell him to wait for you outside.
No, my dear doctor. This policeman you are seeing here has a business in my coming to see you today.
Have I done something wrong?
Am I in the position to tell you if you have done something wrong? Why not answer the question yourself?
Let's sit and talk like matured adults, please.
Pick up your phone now and call Rebecca to come over. Do it now, don't waste my time.
Okay. Hello, Rebecca. Good evening to you too. Please, your attention is needed in my office. You have to be here in the next 5 minutes. There's no problem at all. Please come over. Okay, thank you.
What the hell is going on here? Mike, what are you doing here?
You know, I'm really surprised that this doctor has your phone number. Doctor, how did you get her number?
Stop
stammering, for God's sake. How did you get my ex-wife's phone number?
Wait, did I hear you correctly? Did you just refer to me as your ex-wife?
And what are you? Oh, because you haven't signed the divorce papers yet? Don't worry, my darling. The divorce papers will be served in prison.
Ah, Mike, please don't take this thing too far now. Let's settle this as married couples.
I would have slapped this dubious face of yours, but I don't want to stoop so low to your level.
Please, calm down, Mr. Mike. We are friends. I didn't mean for what happened to happen.
Just shut the hell up. You claim we are friends, yet you stabbed me in the back and slept with my ex-wife. What kind of a man are you?
I didn't do it purposely. She seduced me. You know I would never do anything to hurt you.
Doctor, what did you just say? Can you swear I seduced you? I guess you can't remember when you said that the only way out was for me to sleep with you.
You are a liar. You started this, Rebecca. If you hadn't begged me to cover up and make it look like Mike is the problem, all this wouldn't be happening.
Just look at who is talking. If truly you valued your friendship with Mike, you wouldn't have agreed to do it.
You are nothing but a callous woman. You're now putting all the blames on me. You did so many abortions that led to your womb damage, but decided to cover your tracks.
My love, please don't listen to what he's saying. I love you very much and I regret my actions. Please forgive me.
Are the both of you done ranting?
Mike, please, for old time's sake, please forgive me. I don't know what came over me.
You will definitely know what came over you when I take you to the court. Officer, please take them away. Their presence disgusts me.
Rebecca and Doctor, you both are under arrest for fraud. You are hereby advised to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in the court of law.
Baby, please don't do this to me, please.
Make sure to sign the divorce papers when it is brought to you. Officer, take them away.
Move!
Bless me with a child, a baby boy and girl. Oh yeah, the blessings of this world take me to a